Bydgoszcz once described Josef Dorfman's method as clearly the best educational book about chess. It's now available as a 9-hour video series at Chess24.
What happened in this game? My opponent played like everybody. He attacked the center. And now e4. This I played many times against Polgayev, against Adrian.
Hello everybody. We can see the final of the 2020 University World Bridge University World Teams Championships. It is the 5th day of the competition. Only four teams left. Here we can see the final for the gold medal played between Italy 1 and China 1, while for the bronze competes France and Poland 3. So on the we can see that the table where on north-south we have Andrea Manganella and Sebastiano Scatta from Italy on the north-south, and on east-west we are playing G2 and Yifan Q for China. This is the board number 12. Board number 12 of the first part of the match. The final will be played 3 times 16 boards each, and after 11 boards, China is leading 22 points to 7. Here we can see that in closed room, East-West pair played 4 diamonds, making the contract. Here the bidding Here East-West didn't compete after week 2 spades opening. So Italian pair beat and made 4 diamonds in the closed room, and here declarer has at least good chances to make 2 spades. He can lose ace of clubs, 2 diamond streaks, and 2 spades. It's enough to play spades 1 from the dummy where he has the singleton, because West has singleton ace, so declarer this way will reduce his losing tricks in spades to 2. It's interesting choice of opening, because opening weak 2 beats with 7 card suits looks slightly strange, but take into account that North-South is vulnerable against not, 2 spades seems reasonable, particularly that he lacks intermediates in spades. If, for example, Jack of Hearts or Jack of Clubs would be in spades, so he would have 6 spades with King, Queen, Jack, I bet that he would open 3 spades, which is from both point of view, offensive and defensive, looks better. The same choice was made in the closed room, but because of the system differences, North opened 2 diamonds, multicolored, where basic variant, the most frequent variant is weak 2 in unknown major. And North 2 diamond it has beat 2 hearts, pass or correct. West being after pass beat 2 no trumps, which is obvious of takeout for minors, beat by a passed hand, and East makes the invitational beat of 4 diamonds, which ended the bidding. So probably it will be some points for Italy, making partials on both tables. 113 closed and 110 in this room gives together 240, what is 7, or even maybe 140. So it's from 6 to 7 imps, depends on overtick here. Yes, defenders didn't cash their diamonds early enough. Next board. Here East-West can make 10 tricks in diamonds, because if Queen of Hearts would be on at South hand, then they would be able to make even a diamond game. But it's hard to imagine how to reach that contract with 22 points in combined hands. So West open 1 diamond, North beat 1 spade. Or maybe for East it would be better, because double probably shows 4 cards in hearts, but East has very descriptive beat of 3 spades, which splinter bit with diamond feed. I will check the system of Chinese pair. As far as I remember, they play natural. But maybe one diamond was precision. In this case, East would not be able to beat splinter because one diamond can be the short can be preparative. Yes, probably they play precision system, precision club. So one diamond is preparative. Can be practically all hands from 11 to 15 points without five cards major are opened one diamond independent of the number of the cards in the diamonds. So this is the reason why it couldn't agree diamonds immediately. But one diamond, one spade, he beat a negative double, which shows basically 4 cards in cards. And when South jumped to 2 no trumps, showing maximum of the passed hand with at least 4 cards spade support, West beat 3 hearts. So it's obvious that if he decided to beat on the 3 level, he has not the balanced hand with 4 hearts, but it implies the diamond as a side suit, because with the 5 cards in clubs and 4 in hearts, proper opening would be at 2 clubs, which is classical precision. In Poland, it is also called precision club to clubs and was included into Polish standard system. 4 diamond will probably be made, because I don't think the declarer will decide to play against the odds for second queen of diamonds in north hand. Simple finesse is a percentage play. He can also try to play some genius play like 10 second in south hand and queen fourth in north, but it's really against the odds. So probably it will be the flat board. At this stage of the match, when they still have 35 boards to play, 8 imps is not a big advantage. It's less than 1 swing in a game zone. It can be easily reduced in 1 part scoreboard. Declaring rough the spade. I think that declarer cannot make anything better but hard finesse. So he already lost 2 tricks, so the question if the finesse works or not is only the matter of the over trick. Yes. So it was a flat board. Let's go to the next. Oh, South has quite interesting hand. About 11 sure tricks when playing in diamonds. Chinese pair beat and made 6 diamonds. It's a good job. But if South will be able to force partner to beat club Q beat, it will be obvious for him to be in a small slam. Or at least in a small slam. It is the problem, because if partner has something like ace of clubs and king of hearts, ace of clubs or queen of spades even, a grand slam can be the end of ambitions of South. I will check the system of Manganella Scata. Two clubs was artificial strong opening, but I wonder what was two diamonds, because some years ago it was the negative response. Now it's simple. In the convention cards we see ask, two diamonds ask. So two diamonds ask, 3 diamonds is natural, showing that two clubs was a game forcing with diamonds. Now four clubs was a Q beat. Q beat with diamond fit. So 4 no trumps was asking about key cards. 5 clubs 1. Probably they play a variation where 5 clubs is 1, 5 diamonds is 0. And 5 no trumps asks partner, do you have anything more? 6 diamonds, I have nothing more. So probably South should be satisfied, because if partner didn't show 6 clubs nor 6 hearts after 4 no trumps, he denied the king, but maybe queen of spades, but it would be too risky. In old-fashioned Akol style, because strong two clubs opening, it was first, maybe not first, because even in Watson system published in 1929, two clubs was strong artificial opening, but first well prepared bidding after two clubs strong artificial opening were published in Akol system of English origin. The name was from the Akol Bridge Club in London, and group of English experts in late 40s, early 50s, basing mainly on Norman Squire's work on theory of bidding, developed some structure of bidding after two clubs. And two clubs, 2 diamonds basically was negative. 7 diamonds. So 7 diamonds has the only chance to make 7 diamonds is to find Queen Jack of spades alone, or some without the club lead, some not too probable squeeze like 5 hearts and King Queen Jack of clubs in east hand. But in this case, West would lead the King of clubs, destroying the communication with this piece. Okay, so coming back to Akol system. So 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, denied 3 controls. Controls were special points where ace has 2 and king 1. So in this board, if you would open 2 clubs and partner would respond 2 diamonds, you could be sure that if he has ace of clubs, he has no kings. So slam was not too probable. And after, if the bidding would develop in such a way as here, after 5 no trumps, if partner would have a queen, he would show it, bidding 6 hearts or 6 spades. And after 6 hearts, you would be able to bid 6 no, after 6 spades, 7. Here 7 diamonds. It's slightly unusual lead, but West had no easy lead. I think the longest suit was the most. Sorry, it was East who was on the lead. Yes, East decided to lead the trump. So against the Grand Slam, trump is usually most safe. But from the other point of view, to lead singleton of trumps is dangerous, but because sometimes you can make some unusual finesse for the declarer, but not in this case, where it was known that very long suit will be in dummy. The dummy could be expected to have at least 7 cards in diamonds. So in this case, diamond list was quite safe. It would not be safe from the west side, because if for example, North would have a void in diamonds, the bidding would be developed in a similar way, and then diamond lead would make finesse of jack force in partner's hand. So when Culbertson in 1931 published the ranking of the list against Grand Slam, lead of the trump singleton was named as one of the worst things you can do in bridge. West is under some pressure, but he will keep the jack force of spades. Yes, West can be afraid from count signals that South has 4 spades, ace king. It's improbable because he would have a club void, so I'm not sure if he would beat this way. But anyway, whatever he will discard, East will keep the king of clubs. Second, king of clubs second. No chance for squeeze. It will be big gain for China. It will be 14 imps. So the gap between Italy and China will make more wider and will be 22 imps after this board. I think we'll discard a heart because his only real chance is, oh, maybe squeeze, but it looks hopeless. If West has he discarded Queen and Jack of Clubs, so surely he would not discard this way, having King of Clubs also, because it is he would prepare the finesse. So declarer can be sure that King of Clubs is in east hand. So in this case, there is no chance for any squeeze. In classic ACOL system, there was very useful convention for the kind of the hands which South had. After the opening of two clubs, if partner beat negative two diamonds, you could beat your suit with the jump. For example, 3 hearts, 3 clubs, or 4 diamonds. It was asking for first round controls. Here, partner would beat 5 clubs, which would show the ace. Without any with any second round control without ace, partner would beat 4 no trumps, and without neither aces nor kings, he would beat simple 5 diamonds. So here, 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 4 diamonds, partner would beat 5 clubs. So he would be known having ace of clubs, and the conclusion from negative response of diamonds would be also as no kings. If he would have 1 or 2 kings without the ace, he would beat 4 no after 5 diamonds. And without any aces and kings, he would beat simple, very negative 5 diamonds. When the opponent plays Grand Slam, it's better to think twice or even more, not to do any stupid thing, because it can be very costly. When we see all cards, it's easy, but from the point of view of the defender, it can be slightly different. We should remember that declarer is north, so east can see now 2 small clubs and the queen of trumps, so he has to discard. We know that whatever he does is okay, but he is not sure. If this would count the clubs, because partners discarded 5 of them, he would be able to be sure that North has singleton ace, because only ace of clubs left from the clubs which were not visible. Okay, 1 down. 14 imps for China, and now will be 36 China, 14 Italy, and board number 15. here it's surprising that on the other table the final contract was a partial score in spades, as East-West have 24 points, not very nice, but 24 combined points and 8 cards in spades. What was the bidding? South open 1 diamond, which is precision. West overcalled 1 spade, East beat 1 no trump, and West beat 2 spades. Inside the bidding, 2 spades show, as it was in closed room, 2 spades show hand of the opening, so it's surprising that East didn't invite. So, okay, here, 1 club natural, 1 spades natural, 2 diamonds. 2 diamonds is, I'm not sure if it is forcing. I will check the position card. New suit forcing, two diamonds was forcing for 1 round. So 2 spades showed 6 cards. So now West is known to have some strength, because with 6 cards in spades and less than opening, less than 10 points, he would surely beat active 2 spades after opening. So now he has shown strength of the opening, more or less something like 11 for 11-13, 11-14. But anyway, he accepted the invitation. I think that accepted the invitation base of having 8-13 diamonds. Fit in partner's color usually helps to make the contract. So with the spade finesse working and diamonds 3-2 and queen of spade and in the finesse, we have no problem in declarer play. So it's not vulnerable game, so it will be something like, if defenders cash their tricks, it will be 6 imps for Italy. If they will not cash, declarer can make over tricks. So not really. Now it will be difficult, because West will play jack of hearts, so I can bet that it will be 12 tricks made. It would be better to play king of spades in the first spade trick, because then declarer would come back to, would play and he would have to risk entering the hand with the ace of diamonds, which would be not convenient if North would have a diamond singleton. Yes, so it will be 12 tricks. So 7 more imps for China. Okay, 29 imps of the difference now. So here North-South can win a lucky game. They have only 23 points in 23 combined points in hands, but finesse of diamonds West, 9 of diamond falls, so declarer have 9 tricks in no trumps. Diamonds, 2 spades and 2 hearts, and East-West can do nothing. So after 3 clubs open, maybe it's not so easy to reach. If Norse would decide for penalty pass, it can be quite costly, because against 3 clubs doubled, if South will lead the, let's say, ace of hearts, communicate with partner with the spade, defenders can rough a heart, and no, they cannot close declarer in the hand. Of course, after the spade lead, they can manage 2 roughs, but it's not so easy. Yes, Norse made a normal beat of 3 no trumps. And the question is if he will get an overtrick or not. Probably East will cash the ace of clubs and switch to some other suit, so declarer will be reduced to 9 tricks. Double of 3 clubs is not a textbook with 5 spades and 3 hearts, but it's less evil, we can call, or the list of evils, because we can consider 3 actions: pass, double, or 3 spades. And pass, in my opinion, with certain points, is rather doubtful. So we can consider 3 spades and take out double. Which is better? 3 spades with such a poor suit is very risky. So double leaves all roads open. So you can play in hearts, in part score, in game. You can play in diamonds, or maybe even spades if partner will beat it. So double was, I think, in any bidding poll of some magazine, double would be the majority choice, or pass probably, because 3 spades is out of question. On the other table, 3 clubs was passed out probably, or some other opening. I will check. Yes, in other table is also opened 3 clubs, and it was passed out. 3 down vulnerable, it means that Italy will earn here 3 imps. There are some communication problems, but declarer must play for King of Diamonds on the west hand, which is obvious also from the bidding and first lead, because if first lead revealed that East has ace, king, jack of clubs, if he would have also King of Diamonds, he would not open a preemptive 3 clubs, but he would open 1 club or 2 clubs, depending on the system. They play 2 clubs natural, 5 cards in clubs and 4 in major, 6 clubs, so he would open 2 clubs. After opening of ace of clubs, king is located at west hand, but if west has 4 diamonds, king 9-7, then the declarer is in the hopeless position, but when 9 folds, he's close to claim. Now he'll enter dummy with the 8 of spades, come back to the hand with the ace of spades, and he will climb the 9 tricks, I think. So diamonds were for 1, but due to singleton 9, declarer still had 9 tricks. So game was slightly stretched, but worked well. Yeah. Spade, diamond, diamonds, and two more tricks with the King of Hearts and King of Spades will make total tricks of declarer the 9. So it's enough for 3 no trumps. And score will be 400 for Italy. So after first part of the final, the Chinese team will lead 26 imps. Interesting is case if the final will end in tie, then it would be so-called sudden death. Both they would play one board matches till some board will be the decisive. It is called sudden death, one board sudden death. Okay, so it's the 9th trick of declarer. Now probably he will concede the rest of the tricks for the defenders. You can try a heart with the hope that East will take the queen, that East has blocked the suit and will be forced to give him the, yes. Okay, so 3 imps for Italy and the score is 43 China, 17 Italy. So, okay, thank you very much. In 1 hour we'll be back for the second part of the match.
Thank you very much, Marek. A grandmaster from Bridge was analyzing the last day and the last rounds of the Bridge. Thank you very much, and see you in 1 hour. And here we are, chess commentators, Grandmaster Marcin Tasbury and myself, Woman Grandmaster Katie Tazalashvili. This is the day 5 at World University Championship in Mind Sports 2020, organized by FISU and by Polish University Sport Association. And it's also worth to mention that Lotos is the main sponsor of this amazing event.
Yes, exactly.
So Marcin, what is the situation for now? This is the last day and every mistake must cost a lot for the players, right?
Yeah, we have already only 4 teams left. So those are China, Armenia, Belarus and Ukraine. So China is facing Armenia, so the first starting from the first team from the starting list against the second one. And it seems that Ukraine has better chances actually, because the average rating of the opponents from Belarus is much lower.
Yeah, now we can talk a little bit about the regulations for those who just joined us. So this is the students tournament, and here we have the participants from the age group 18 to 25. At the beginning of the event, we had 78 teams in chess from 32 nations and 26 teams in bridge from 13 nations. So for the first time, the event is combined together, bridge and sport chess, as and called Mind Sports, and I think it will continue so on. And very important information that next event of FISU, this World University Championship, will be organized in Belgium in 2022, and after that, in 2024, it will be organized in Uganda.
We shall see, because now it is set to be in Bydgoszcz, but on the other hand, we play online. Our studio is in Bydgoszcz, but we play online, so players didn't meet in one place. They have to use Zoom and a Tornello platform for chess, so they are playing against each other in different time zones, so it might also affect the results, but on the other hand, they don't have jet lags and so on. So
yes, exactly.
On the other hand, it's good that we have still this possibility to play not over the board, but online.
But online, exactly, and as the number says, we have actually more participants from all over the world had chance to take a part at the event. And usually when we have over-the-board events, there are some qualifications and not everyone can really participate.
Yeah,
We have
mainly we have only one national team
yeah.
because of money, of course, and here many countries decided to have more than one team in a competition.
Sometimes 4 even.
Yeah.
So this is really cool thing. And we have 5 countries who have teams in both sports, in bridge and in chess, and those are Argentina, China, France, Poland, and Serbia.
But actually none of them plays in top 4 now, in chess for sure. China, right. China is playing, yeah. And I don't know in the bridge what's the situation, because it's quite complicated as far as I understood.
Yeah, the previous match, what Mark was analyzing, it was China versus Italy. So yeah, China.
But there are some rumors about also cheating or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. I think Mark can speak about that. We're in the live stream of FISU TV and also on Facebook, social media. So if you have a friend who is crazy about chess or bridge, please share to them this stream. They might be interested in it. And if you want to play chess anytime during the day, you can just visit the website tornello.com and you can register and you can play unlimited.
And as for bridge, the platform is?
For the bridge, the platform is bridge based online. I'm going there definitely.
Someday for sure I will.
Yeah, I really need to know, because I'm crazy about card games.
Yeah,
I really like card
exactly.
games.
After such a comment, I believe my ability to play bridge would grow really rapidly, so I believe it will be. I will try to do it.
Yeah, let's Zoom our participants who are now in the Zoom call together with arbiters, international arbiters, very qualified arbiters. And here we have all the players. I see the players from China and from Armenia, and they are facing each other. What a battle here we have on the chess computers, chessboards.
Yeah,
Usually we say chessboards. We're not ready for. So
we don't have the names.
Yeah,
for
yet we don't
names.
have a name.
Would you think that if the players could see each other, it would be somebody would play with their mimics to show off, or to make somebody rude or something like that? I'm really curious whether it could work online.
Yeah, what we heard from the chief arbiter in chess, Mr. Tomasz Delega, said that each player has a chance to visit in Zoom call and check the opponent.
Yes, exactly. So a little bit of the body language, face language maybe, it can be seen by the player during the game. So it's almost as if players were playing on the board.
Yeah, or more or less.
Over the board. Yeah. Okay,
yeah.
I believe we can try to see the games already.
Yeah, we can have the board Zoom. Yeah, here we have. So I think we should go first China, Armenia, because those are first and second ranked teams facing each other in these semifinals.
Okay, so the first board is Shant Sargsyan against Tingia Lei.
Lei Tengli.
Okay, Lei Tengli. So what do we have here? I believe that now black does not have any problems at all. But I believe that position is roughly equal, but I would prefer to take black if possible, because I have more space. So
yeah.
I believe bishop c6 may be played now, because it's black. C, not b.
Ah, sorry.
Yeah, just to
C6.
protect the
d5
knight. Yeah, it's black to move, so I believe bishop c6. Just if white exchanges the knight on d5, then the bishop would be much more active on d5 than on d7. That's why I believe it's... And now I believe that knight c4, black may try to attack the pawns on the queen side. But still, I believe white can manage somehow to protect all the weaknesses and might be okay. Knight c4 is also quite nice to be checked, just to attack the pawn on b2. But after knight e4, it might be really interesting still.
Yeah, Leighton just played knight f6. She refuses to trade pieces, as we just said that black has here space advantage. Of course, black's pieces are more active, and she prefers to have more pieces on the board. And what is very important here, the result which satisfies the player and also the team is just a victory, because here we have Olympic system. It's the Olympic system that it's about knockout system. So the team who loses a match will be out of the tournament.
Almost, because today if a team loses, then still it plays for a bronze medal. For the third place. So
in case of tie, 2-2 result, then we will have first blitz match, and if the blitz match is also tied, then we will have Armageddon. So now we have rapid time control, which means that players have a little bit more time, like 15 minutes plus 10 seconds, and in blitz usually players have 3 minutes plus 2 seconds, or 5 minutes plus 2 seconds. And then we have this crazy Armageddon system where white has 5 minutes and white is in mass situation to win, and black has 4 minutes, but for black 2 results exist, one victory and draw.
Would qualify further, so you have less time, but you have more results, satisfying results. Let's put it that way.
It's up to the player,
to choose. I don't know which team is to choose the color, or maybe there is a drawing. It might also happen that the main arbiter or the arbiters are choosing the color.
That's happening in the regular chess tournament, that we have both teams presented, and the arbiter is drawn the lots. But in online, computer does this. So computer will choose that.
Yeah, because then the arbiter could have been accused of, to help one team. So it would be nonsense. Automatic drawing is much more fair and easier to perform.
Well, this is the next board. I'm not sure it's second board, maybe it's fourth board. This is Chen Kibi against Anna Sargsyan. And as you can see, we don't have much, we don't have surprises on the board, because both players are professionals.
Yes, Chen is international master, 2493, so almost the grandmaster rating. And the position is very solid here, as we can see. And the rating of Anna
is 2400.
Yes, well.
And a woman grandmaster and a member of Armenian national team. It was, so I don't know, sometimes they're changing the system and player has to qualify for it.
But still you can see a very solid position. Now I would already prefer black if I had to choose. All the pieces are active, and the counterplay in the center ended up that white, a trade of a pawn occurred in the center, d5, ed, queen d5, and I believe that black should not have any problems at all. I would never take on d5. I would rather play queen e2 or knight g3. But on the other hand, after queen a2 or something like that, d4 may come, so it's not that easy. So both positions are quite solid. So let's take a look
to the next game, and this is the match between Ukraine and Belarus.
Yes, exactly. So still very solid position. I believe white has a small edge because of the pair of bishops, but we can see the pawn structure is the same.
Yeah.
So I believe it's not a very tense position, rather very stable position, in which white does not have a very big edge. But still, I would prefer white to take if I had to.
Well, we can move to the next game. This is the same match, and here
Which
we have...
is much more interesting, I believe, the position.
Yeah, position is more exciting, yeah?
Yeah.
So here we have Julia Osmak against Maxim Ivannikov.
Ivannikov. And white has sacrificed a pawn to open the king side, but on the other hand, for an exchange.
Yeah, we can actually start from the beginning, as we have few games left. So here we have King's Indian. Oh, G4, beautiful.
It's quite popular nowadays. But here we can see that black has a counterplay on the king side. It's quite...
Yeah, I'm not sure about this G5 then. She was worse. H3 looks more solid.
Yeah, to take it.
Because here black f pawn goes with all the comfort.
Yeah, of course. And here black wants to attack on the king side and to allow the pressure on the queen side. And here knight rook f4 I believe is brilliant.
Yeah, let's take a look at this move again.
Yes, why rook f4? I want to trade the rook to open the bishop from g7. Okay. So I believe that white has to take this sacrifice, but still bishop on e5 is really cool. I like that position with black, to be honest. But on the other hand, of course, white shouldn't be worse.
What white need here is a little bit simplification of the position. So if there are no queens on the board and let's say bishop, one pair of bishop,
still, this bishop on e5 is
easier to play for white.
Yes, okay.
Because also look at the king. It's in the center, and those pawns are a little bit pushed. And imagine if the queen gets in the center, that will create a lot of problem for black.
But it's not so easy to do it with black, actually.
The bishop on e5 is not really transparent to jump over.
Yes, but I believe that knight f7, c5 was played. So black is asking whether we open the center with dc, bc, or you want to close it with b5 and knight c7, and then the queen side would be maybe opened, but on the other hand, black may try to go with knight c7 and then knight e8 somewhere on f6 maybe, just to bring the pieces to the king side where Maxim Ivannikov has two pawns that can be pushed. H and G pawns may be pushed in that position, so it's a very interesting position.
Yeah.
So much more complicated than those we have been looking at.
Exactly. Let's move to the next game. Here we have also a very interesting position. This is a game between Yana Ilyuchuk and Limin Pang.
So still Ukraine against Belarus. And also exchange up. Black is exchange down for a pawn. But I would prefer to play black. The attack of white is already gone, and now black will trade the bishop on e3, and I believe that endgame might be good for black.
Because of the pair of bishop, we always we're keeping to repeat this pair of bishop, and that's sort of advantage for a side in chess to have pair of bishop, because they can cover way much space than knight and bishop.
Yeah, exactly. And now I didn't say anything because I was calculating what happens after knight e3. Queen has to take back because the knight on d4 is hanging.
Again,
I will trade the queens as well, and we'll take on a4. Bishop a4.
Bishop a4.
Yep. So the second pawn, and I believe it might be already
Problematic for white. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said that I would prefer to take black.
Yeah.
Yeah, so knight e3. Oh, and the queens were not traded.
Yeah, black wants to keep the queen on the board. That's also an option.
Yeah.
If you like to have queen on the board, this piece is magical. It can create so many dangers for the opponent. Yeah. I have funny story. When I was kid, like I don't know, at the age of 8 or 9, my coach told me that in Sicilian, white attacks on the king side, black attacks on the queen side, and it's so complicated. But if black manages to trade the queens,
Yep.
black will have less problems, and the pawn structure is much better, endgame is much better. And then I played Georgian Championship under 10, and I played, I think, 10 moves by queen to change.
Traded.
And I lost it in the end.
Of course you
I
did.
lost
You
it.
deserved it actually.
My opponent captured it, and then we played 100 something moves, like without queen. It's
All right.
yeah,
A lot of
kids tournament.
Yeah, of course.
And I was so upset, so upset. So it's like you should be very careful when you're dealing with the kids.
Yeah.
This
But even though you tell the truth, still they can't understand it in their way. So it's very complicated.
And then I understood after the game, like, oh, come on, if I played without queen so many moves and she could not win, why I wanted to trade queen?
Yeah, exactly. It's
I
a
could
good
have
question.
a queen.
But it's just a good lesson from chess to analyze what happens and why.
Yeah.
Why did it happen that you lost a game even though you played, okay, let's call it according to the rules you were set, yeah? And then you come up with this solution that maybe you have done something wrong, which is also very, very...
Yeah, that's the skill that chess gives, especially to the kids from the very early age. They're thinking about the consequences of their actions, yeah? And they are trying to improve it. Yeah, I still like to trade the queens in this.
Nonetheless.
All right, this is the next game. Back to the match to China versus Ukraine. Haik Martirosyan is one of the top grandmasters and the hope of Armenia.
Yes, 26, 22, so...
Yeah, also quite young, as you can see, and with black
All of
pieces.
them are young, come on, they are 18 to 25, so...
Yeah.
They're
But they're 18 and they're 25, so
but still they are young.
they are young and younger.
All right, young and younger, it can be a solution.
Yeah, and Louis Yan is a grandmaster with rating 25, 24.
Okay, so black's elo is higher, but I believe that position is very tense. White has a pair of bishops, but on the other hand, black's activity is bigger, and of course white pushes pushes the pawns in the center. So
how about being greedy and trying to
it's black
take?
to move. That's the point. Yeah,
that's the point.
white may take on e4 2 times with the knight
and then
with the bishop, and then take a pawn on c5. Of course, the long diagonal would be open then. It's also quite dangerous for white. So it might be really tough game.
Especially when the both opponents has less time on the clock, less and less time. So here we have black having about 5 minutes and white having about 6 minutes on the clock.
Yes, exactly. So it's not that easy. Black does not want to take on d4, cd because of bishop d4, and the bishop would be way too active.
Yeah.
The isolani pawn on d5.
And this bishop actually doesn't have an opponent.
Yes.
Yeah?
That might be very dangerous for for black, but on the other hand, what if white takes that pawn? So black has to solve this problem, but I believe actually there's no solution. Black will have to sacrifice a pawn, playing knight e4, for example.
Take.
Bishop e4, rook e4.
Rook. Oi. Come on, bishop.
So bishop e4, rook e4, dc, bc, rook c5, and maybe queen d7. Just try to have a counterplay, but still I believe it wouldn't be enough. So as you can see, black is still thinking about the position and knows she has got a problem.
Yep.
He is aware of it, of course.
Yeah, he took the pawn on d4 and hoping
really?
that he can hold the position.
But white is much easier in that position to play with white. Maybe the advantage is not great, it's not so big, but I believe actually it is.
It's way much easier, as you mentioned, to play here with white.
There are two weaknesses on b6 and d5, and if knight probably will have to jump on e4, and then rook d to c2, and I believe white is still better after the opening.
Yeah.
So
And there will be a lot of tactical motives thanks to the bishop in the center, creating some danger to the black's king.
yeah.
We have that position actually, and white to move.
All right.
White to move. I believe that black is not satisfied with the opening choice that he made. You always have this, you can you can choose some position and then.
Yeah, I believe
never know.
before the match, players were discussing who should play for a win, who should push,
Yeah.
and so on. So I believe it was black. It was the decision of Armenian team to choose on that board black to play. But as you can see from when you look at the expression,
player,
he's not very
happy.
satisfied with the position. He knows he has got really big problems to be solved.
Yeah, and it's also worth to mention that it's very important to know that your opponent is not a player who might give you another chance.
Yes. Already too strong.
Yep.
We are almost at the last stage of the tournament, so.
This is very interesting. Let's take a look here because we were analyzing this game earlier. This is a game between Ukraine and Belarus. So that's the final position. We stopped in here, and here we have b6.
So the neighbors actually are
Yeah.
facing each other.
Oi, what is this? Okay, first of all, bishop was hanging on e5, and black decided to, okay, let's capture that pawn. And then knight g5 is coming, I believe.
Bishop g2.
Bishop g2, and what here?
Probably we'll have to take on f3. Or maybe queen h4 then.
Yeah, queen h4, that's what I'm
King
thinking.
g1.
And here, take on f3, this is...
I'll take back with the knight. No, not
knight.
bishop, yeah. To attack the queen.
But I think that was only practical chance here for white, yeah?
Yeah, that's why I was, surprised by the choice.
Instead here white goes on bishop g2 immediately.
But here, white wants to open the position. Of course, if black takes with the bishop on h4, then rook f7 is coming. So it's not good for black. He's losing. That's why probably.
Queen takes.
Yeah, rook h3 and queen g4.
Here.
Yeah, not many squares left. How about rook to h7 now? And now, yeah. I believe it would be enough to make a draw, because it would be a perpetual check. The king cannot, or maybe you can escape on h5, yeah? Queen f8.
Or be mated.
No, bishop f3.
Bishop f3.
So you cannot do it.
Yeah.
So you cannot do it. So that's why most probably bishop h6 was played. Whoa. Okay, and the whole idea is that after rook f7, black takes on h4.
Yeah.
King goes to g1, bishop e3 check.
Yeah.
And the rook f2 has to play, then bishop takes f2.
Yeah.
And black is winning. So I believe that Jana Iliuchik has some big problems against Li Minpeng. Because there are plenty of pawns against for an exchange.
Yeah, exactly. What is interesting here, after before bishop g2, before she
Rook
played
f4
that,
was played. Very nice.
she thought more than 1 minute. That's quite a lot of time for online chess.
All right, and now I believe black is forced to take on f4 with the queen to trade the queen for 2 rooks. Queen f4, rook f4, bishop f4, queen a6, and what about the material? Rook, bishop, and 2 pawns against the queen, but of course black has some problems with the activity.
Yeah, exactly. For example, I had difficulties to find a proper spot for the bishop right here.
But I believe that black is alright, because then I will protect the bishop with the knight from f6, and the bishop will go to e5. And if I have a good coordination of pieces, I should be much better with black.
Yeah.
Looking at the from the point of view of material, it's more than enough, and it is going on the board. We have that position on the board already, and
Yep.
black is just thinking where to go with the bishop. But bishop d7 is the most natural way of handling that game.
Yeah, if necessary, then a knight can support also this bishop
Yeah, exactly.
for a moment. Yeah, looks nice.
So black should win actually that position, I believe. So Ukraine would be on the top in that match.
We have never analyzed this position. This is between Mikhail
Nikitenko against Vladislav Bukmatsky.
It was very interesting position.
Still is, I believe.
Yeah, can we start from the beginning
Yeah,
and get
let's
there
take a look.
quickly?
So knight e2,
Ooh,
knight
knight
f6. Okay, okay, and d5. All right. So it's the sort of the theory, but still, I believe black is doing fine here. Very aggressive play, as you can see. So it looks as if it was the French opening, the
Yeah.
structure would say so. And here black has sacrificed a piece on b4 for 2 pawns and for the attack on the queen side, where the white king is trying to hide. So I believe, and now white has decided to re-sacrifice.
We see a lot of blood here.
Yeah,
Just blood going on.
Yeah, but I believe that black is doing really fine here. I would prefer to play black.
I like the way of black's play here. So energetic, so many threats, and so active. That's usually what we like to see, commentators and the viewers.
Audience, yeah. As whole audience, I believe.
Yeah.
So I believe that here black is much better because of the pair of the bishops. The square on d5 is prepared for bishop or queen or rook. So I believe black is doing extremely well in that position. Yeah, castling, bishop b5 may even come, or bishop d7 just to bring the rooks to c line. I believe that black is doing enormously well here. Bishop b5, then a5, for example. So I believe that the player from Ukraine Vladislav Bakhmatsky, international master, can be really satisfied with his position against Mikhail Nikitenko.
Yep. Very good. Actually, I was thinking during this event that I never had a chance to be a part of such an event when I was a student.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why was that so?
Yeah.
Your country didn't have.
No. At least in my university. At least in my university, we were 4 title players.
All right.
Very, very strong players.
Okay,
those
that's
guys.
the point.
Yeah. So.
But there were these women's section and open section still.
No, it's not a point. I could play open section, but the thing is that somehow we never been involved. And also here I don't see team from Georgia, and I don't like this. And I think it's time for me to work.
Yeah,
work on it.
Yeah, exactly, because it's a good opportunity actually, because it's free of charge actually.
Yep. Especially, okay, this was it's online event, but when it comes to the over-the-board event, it's great opportunity to meet so many interesting people.
And also, but also to gain this scholarship. I believe rook c8, very interesting move. If white takes on c8, so trade the queen for 2 rooks, then because king g7 even, because of the activity of black pieces, it's actually much better. There is a threat of queen g2.
Yeah. For example, king b2 to defend the knight.
It's not possible.
An option,
yeah, because of queen g2 check, and one of the pieces will be taken, will collapse. So I believe that already, when looking at those boards, 2 boards, I would say that Ukraine is winning that match.
Mm-hmm. And here we have this position on the board.
So
we have
one more match without the tie break, the blitz.
Yeah, look at the participant of, I think he's Ukrainian. This Mihail is that person.
It's Belarusian.
It's Belarus?
Yep.
Okay. It's so funny how emotional you can get when you're playing, yeah?
Yeah, you don't control it actually.
Yeah.
You don't look at it. You don't think about it. Let's put it that way.
Mm-hmm.
So
you're fully focused on the variations, and you have, I don't know, 100 if not more lines in your head. All right.
I also have different thoughts.
Oh,
What's
this is what they see. This is what they see.
All right.
Okay, this is what they see. This is way much different from the things what we see.
Yes, exactly. The chessboard looks totally different. I believe our is much more convenient.
Yeah, it's more close to the real chessboard. We can also set up that board, and it's up to the player to choose, and that's the position what actually we were looking for. And you can see 54 minutes against 44 seconds.
And black is winning, yes? And on the board, I believe.
Yeah, white is trying to check, but black has too many pieces extra.
Yeah. Right, I think we can move to the other board.
We can move to which board? This board, maybe.
So, Evgeny Roshka against Vyacheslav Zarubitsky. So, the first board from the match Ukraine against Belarus. White is pawn up. But still the and now white may force a draw, I believe, playing knight d4, knight b5.
Yeah.
Of course, I don't have to do it. If it was an individual tournament, if he was playing on his own, he would for sure not even consider that possibility. But here
Team needs
Having,
maybe
having in
draw.
mind that his two teammates are winning.
Is he aware
of that? Yeah, it's a good question.
When you're playing regular chess tournament, you see that because it is mandatory to put the kings in the center
Yeah,
according to the result, and you can just glance at it, and you can see the results.
yes, exactly. And what is more, even if the game is still played, you can just walk to the board and watch it. Yeah. So I believe that Yevgeny wants to win that game actually, because there is a risk-free position.
Yeah.
For white. The minimum I can get is to have opposite colored bishops. So bishop d3 against bishop on f8, and that's you know that's all black may do to make a draw.
Exactly.
Do we have anything more?
Let's say this is the game between Armenia.
And
Oh,
China.
talking about Russia, we had Russian teams, right?
We didn't have.
We did not have. How come?
I don't know.
Usually we have, I don't know, 100 Russian players in the
It's
chess
quite,
events.
quite interesting.
it's
Why
very-
didn't they want to play?
Very popular to play chess in Russia, but here we don't have them.
Boom, boom. So we have, it's the third board. So Grandmaster Shant Sargsyan is playing against Leitingia. So
So 2 games are finished in that match. Also 2 games are finished in the second match. It's good to know the results, but still we don't have the information, right?
yeah, we don't have. We will try to. We will try to figure that out. What's the actual result now?
Yeah, that's a good thing to do. And back to the game where white has a queen, for a rook and a bishop and 3 pawns. White is trying the best to defend, but it is very hard to play with just the forces white has here. And as you can see, now each pawn is advanced, and it goes slowly to the promotion. And back to the game. In here, we have still extra pawn for white, and it is white to move, and white is about to capture second
Second
pawn.
and the third, because
Third
then
one is coming.
g6 and h6 are hanging.
Yep.
So actually white is winning. That would mean that that Ukraine would already win the whole match, I believe.
And the game between Leitingia and Shant Sargsyan ended as well. Oh, so many extra pawns here. It's
Yeah.
only white pieces on the board.
Yes, exactly. But so white is easily winning.
Yep.
Too many pawns for sure. Black will resign in a moment. Here, I really love that position with black.
one?
No, not this one, of course.
it's
This
a
one,
bit shy.
because I'm focused. All my pieces are focused together, and they are discussing the position. The king on e7, pair of bishops, the knight on f6, rook on
Yeah.
g6. They are helping each other all the time, and I believe that it's brilliant for black. Of course, black should be winning in just a few moments. Knight e4 comes, and
Ooh, knight f5 is a
yeah,
threat.
right. Still, it's easily manageable. So China, Armenia, 3.5 to half.
3.5 to half. Who is winning?
China
China.
already won.
Oh, already won.
So
And
it's
final game in the match of China. Armenia is not really important for the moment, as China already
I believe,
qualified to the next
yeah, I
stage.
believe it's already over as well.
This one is also
Yeah,
winning,
because
and it's impossible to
yeah,
stop. Yeah.
I believe that the result is not yet given, but here we know that China won 3.5 to half.
Yep.
So for sure China has won a medal already, we know that.
So China guaranteed second place?
Yes, but still I believe with such results, every match they won minimum 3-1, so they want to win.
Absolute favorite of the event.
And against the first team from the starting list, Armenia, they just smashed them 3.5 to half.
Yep.
So we still have the 2 games of Ukraine against Belarus, and I believe that Ukraine should qualify to the finals, because here I believe that Black will just resign.
Yeah.
Or already has resigned
because it's impossible to stop this pawn. No way to stop this pawn. King.
Yeah, already. Yeah.
King is trapped with the knight and bishop, so we have one game in progress, and here we see extra queen.
Yeah, and so
it's already finished.
I believe it's also already finished.
Yeah.
Because it's
almost checkmate on the
board.
board.
So I believe that Ukraine also smashed their opponents, maybe even 4-0.
Wow, we don't have like tie breaks.
Yeah,
we don't have tie breaks.
Still no tie breaks in chess. So most probably, I'm not sure, but looking at the games, Ukraine also won against Belarus, so they will fight against China for the gold medal, for the victory in the whole tournament, and for the bronze medal, the match. So 3-1 was the result of Ukraine against Belarus.
Mm-hmm. And Belarus versus Armenia, we have this match for bronze medal. And the games will start in about 1 hour.
1 hour, yes, at 5 o'clock. So now I believe we will have a small break, and we have some videos prepared for you.
A question on Twitter from Damas. I should not have pronounced that. That was a bit of a trap, yeah?
For those of you who are new to chess, it might look like ba3 is an illegal move here, because white advances pawn 2 squares, not 1. But it's a little something we call en passant. And you can do that, but you have to do it instantly. You can't wait for a move, like let's say play king e7, king g2, and now try, because could I do it?
I'm sorry. This is too funny for words.
This is a software glitch? I'm pretty sure there's not allowed.
Lawrence. Hello, Lawrence. Yeah, I'll play 4 against Lawrence. And now he's going to play something against me which we discussed at length during the course of my stay. Yeah, he told me this is excellent. d5, this was what I was kind of hoping for, because now I think e5 is quite strong. No, Lawrence, this is not how chess works. Sadly, it would be much, much more fun if chess actually worked like this. But I don't think it does. Or maybe it does. Well, that's me regretting what I just said. How did I get from there to here is a little bit beyond me. And what's worse, I will never hear the end of it. My quality of life has just gone downhill tremendously because I'm actually sharing the office with the guy.
Na program zaprasza miasto Bydgoszcz.
Hello again. I'm very happy to be able to be with you and to comment final of World University Bridge Championships. We are watching the final where after 4 days of qualification of quarterfinals, semifinals, and so on, two best teams. So Italy and Italy 1 and China 1 are fighting in the final for gold. I will check. I think it is the second part. Yes, it's after first final is played in 3 rounds, 16 boards each. Now we are watching the second part, and after first 16 boards, China built substantial advantage. Of 26 imps. So after first half it was 26 imps for China, and now Italy surely would like to recover some losses. In three first boards of this part, we could see that they earned 1 imp. So, but they need some greater swings. Oh, but we can see, in fact, in 3 first boards, China won 10-9, because the results from the other table are coming with delay. I think that on the other table, East-West plays slightly East-West or North-South. I don't know. Sorry, the players play more slowly than here, and this board looks quite flat. I think 3 no trumps. East-West can beat something like slam, missing 2 aces, but I don't think so. The hands are not strong enough. Here, East-West, Chinese pair beat precision, West open strong club. East beat positive 2 clubs showing 5 cards in hearts, 2 diamonds natural, 2 spades natural, and the beating ended in 3 no trumps from the West hand. Contract is quite safe. Even if the defenders would start with the ace of spades and the low spades, they can cash only 3 spade tricks and the ace of clubs. So probably it's a matter of over tricks. When the declarer got the trick for the king of spades, he has 9 top tricks. 3 in hearts, 6 in diamonds, and the first trick in spades. So probably it will be everything he could do. 2 last tricks for the defenders. On East-West, we can see the Ji Chu and Yifan Q. On North-South, Gabriele and Gianmarco Giubilo. They are twins. Maybe if twins are playing bridge, maybe they have some better means of communication between them, because as you know, bridge, not like chess, is a communication game. Here the unit playing for the joint account is 2 persons, is the pair. So to have a good results, you have to possess good technical skills in card play, but also you must have a good partner and be able to communicate with him, to exchange informations. Okay, so North open 1 no trump, East overcalled 2 clubs, showing both majors. It's a convention which is called Landy, and West was in the difficult position. He couldn't beat 2 diamonds because it would ask partner to beat his longer or better minor. He didn't like to make a choice of majors because in case if he would choose not the right suit, he would have to declare the contract on the FIDE like 4-2. Here 2 hearts would be successful because partner had 5 of them. So finally he passed. It's interesting that he passed with Queen Force and found partner with 3 cards in clubs, but choice surely is not obvious, but very lucky. Yesterday, Polish players made some analysis of Chinese pairs, where they have found much more boards where Chinese pairs took some difficult decisions, and usually the decisions were very at point, I can say, like here, pass into clubs. I don't think it was the best move to play a trump. I think the best way would be to try some cross ruff. Maybe better way to start would be to cash ace of spades, ruff a spade, play 2 rounds of diamonds, discarding the last spade, and play the heart from dummy. So the player would have 5 top tricks, and it would give him very good chances to have 1 more heart and 2 more clubs. Now probably if defense will cash ace king of clubs and play club 1 more time, declarer can have some problems. If declarer defense is not very strong. Now if declarer will guess that he should put the king of hearts, he has plenty of tricks. He will be able to catch the jack of hearts, jack of hearts, 9 of hearts, so so probably he will end with over trick. Yes, surprisingly, the choice of passing 2 clubs was a success. I think that South should lead the club after such the bidding, because he could expect long clubs in dummy, and to make for declarer difficult to ruff something. So in the hand, the club lead from doubleton looks quite tempting. Surely better than from 5 low spades. Or I will check, maybe 2 clubs show something other than majors. No, majors, because there was old convention, I think nobody plays it now, which was called ripstra, when overcall of 2 of a minor after 1 no trump showed both majors with club fragment. Here it would work very well, so 1 no trump, 2 clubs show something like 4-4 at least in majors, and 2 or 3 or even 4 clubs, because with 5-5 you overcalled from a 2-card suit. Okay, so 1 club was made with over trick. We'll see what further. 2 clubs opening. 2 clubs opening. East-West play a more or less classic precision club. where 2 clubs opening is 11 to 15 points, 5 or more clubs and 4 cards in major, or 6 or more clubs, then 4 cards in major is not necessary. Here is has absolutely maximal hand for 2 clubs opening, because he has quite nice 15 points. I think that many players would choose one no trump opening, not 2 clubs with 5-4 2-2 distribution. Here, when you are looking at east-west hands, I can imagine that some pairs can reach the game in spades, but both red aces lay badly for declarer, so it has no chances. As red aces lie badly, but black queens lie in good positions. Okay, anyway, one no trump. Defenders can cash 4 diamonds and 2 hearts. So probably, sorry, he plays 2 clubs. 2 clubs will be made in comfort. I can bet that it will be 9 tricks for declarer. 110. In the meantime, I will try to check what has happened in a previous board, where Chinese pair made 2 clubs with over trick. Italian pair beat to 4 hearts with east-west hand in a previous board. It was very big overbeat. I think that they had misunderstanding, because the beginning went with I'm talking about previous board. North opened 1 club and East doubled. Probably after strong club, the Italian pair plays the double shows majors. I will check. Yeah. So it's quite different matter. So anyway, we wait for the score from closed room, but we know that East-West play 4 hearts and we're 2 down, so it will be 5 more imps for China. And still we have to remember that first part of the match was won by China 43-17. Yes, 2 clubs was made. On the next board. It looks like this board looks like parts court battle, and usually in balance of power, who has the spades wins the battle. So North-South are my favorites to play here. They can make 9 tricks in spades, losing 1 heart, 2 diamonds, and 1 spade. If defense will sleep, they can make even 10 tricks if diamonds will not be played in the right moment. Yeah, now we see that China is leading 20-1 in this part of the match. So in the previous board, where East-West stopped in Chinese East-West stopped in 2 clubs, Italian pair has beat to 4 spades and was set by how many tricks? By 1 trick. Vulnerable, so it was also 5 once again 5 hymns for China. Here, one diamond opening is either balanced hand too weak to open one no trump, or natural, or even in practice, all hands without 5 cards major are opened either to clubs or one diamond in precision club in the system which East-West play. So one diamond, it's passed by East is rather surprising, but being vulnerable, maybe he didn't want to have to beat too high. Okay, now South overcalled one spade, North QB'd 2 diamonds, so beating opponent suits usually shows maximum of the hand, so now maximum of the past hand, so something like 10-12 points with support to partner suit. Yes, after diamond lead, declarer is reduced to 9 tricks. For me, it's slightly surprising that West led 3 of diamonds, not the 10. Because sometimes, let's imagine that North-South hands would be exchanged. That 3 to the jack would be in dummy and 3 to the ace in the hand. Then it would be very difficult for East not to put the king or something like this. So this is such the configuration of the cards, like Queen 10-9 is called internal sequence. So if you decide to lead the suit which contains internal sequence, you should lead the highest of the honors, so it's in this case the 10. Firstly, it should be the 10 of diamond, higher of the touching honors. West exits safely in trumps, so probably declarer will finesse the clubs, yes, and will claim one more trick for the defenders. This board looks like a flat spade game on East-West. Probably West will open strong club. He has 17 points, so maybe they play one no trump 14-16. Yes, one no trump 14-16, so one club with balanced hand promises 17 or more. A response of one spade is positive game forcing and promising 5 cards in spades. So now they are forced to beat the game, and if they will find a spade fit, which was found at the beginning of the bidding, they will beat the game. This board looks absolutely flat. I don't think anything is possible. Because even if South will lead the Jack of Hearts, which is best for the defense, probably declarer will play spades immediately, ace of spades and spades. So defenders will cash two more hearts, and with working finesse in clubs, contract will be made in comfort. As I predicted, declarer plays ace of spades and a spade. It will be more safe to probably to start. No, there is no place for safety play, as declarer has two losers in hearts, so he must play a trumps in the best way to lose only to one spade and not without the risk of some trump promotion. So ace of spades and spade is the best play. Yeah, now probably now the declarer will claim the rest, because last problem was solved. Without club play by Norse, he would probably play 3 rounds of diamonds, because additional chance besides the club finesse was to find queen 10 third in diamonds, and it costed nothing to test it before the club finesse. Now, if North has open one no trump, probably North-South will beat a no trump game. South has 9 points, so normally it's only invitational hand, but with five card suits, it's better to beat the game. Yes, so did South. Two clubs was asking for major 4 cards. I will check if Jubilo Brothers play standard statement or something like puppet statement. Asking, it's not revealed. Okay, so what will happen in 3 no trumps? I think if East would lead the heart, not the spade, then defense would have some chances. Now declarer no, but even now, if defense switch immediately to hearts, declarer has 2 hearts, 2 spades, and only 4 clubs. So careful defense can probably set the con. We'll see. It's not so easy. But Westmark must duck one more round of hearts. If partner will enter the hand with queen of clubs, he will play a heart, and if West will duck, and after will discard in a correctly, so the contract can be beaten. Yes. There has nothing to do but to play a club and a club, and now we'll see what East will do. If he will play a heart and West will duck it, what is quite obvious using, but now West must discard spade, yes, very good, heart. Now West must duck, yes, 4, 6, and declarer has 8 tricks. I wonder, only some slip in the defense can save him. Maybe West will discard heart. Oh, we'll see. Yes, so it was suicide. He has discarded the setting tricks now. Good news for Italy. Maybe they will reduce their losses. I think that West should play East for the ace of diamonds, because from his point of view, it's obvious that if declarer has the ace of diamonds, he has 9 tricks. 4 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 spades, and 2 hearts, so even 10 tricks. So East must have the ace of diamonds. After such analysis, it's obvious, should be obvious for West that he has to discard all his diamonds for the class, because the only hope for the defenders to set the contract is that East has the ace of diamonds. So declarer will probably cash the next club. And will play a diamond. No, so maybe he will play a diamond now. Because if he will cash the club, and he can have no entry to the king of spades. So the contract will be made. 400 for Italy, what looks quite good, because after spade lead, 3-0 trumps can be set, and also after heart lead, and also after diamond lead. A diamond lead in open cards is the best, but it's not possible to be found to lead ace third, ace 10, 9. Spade or heart leads are normal. Okay, so West is probably not too happy, because now he knows that he discarded the setting trick. Okay, 3-0 trump just made. Let's hope, together with the Italians, that it will be set on the other room. 1 down? Sorry. Yes, sorry. Yes, of course. So I'm sorry, yes, I forgot the first trick of the ace of spades. The defenders had already 1 trick. Is opened one diamond, which is not necessarily natural. Is either balanced hand 11, 13 or natural. West beat one heart. North overcalled one spade. Now East's double is FIDE showing double. FIDE showing double says, partner, I have 3 cards in your suit. So West has beat negative 2 hearts. Now we will see if North will do anything. He has 16 points. Maybe South could do something after double. Yes, now South showed that he has a maximum possible hand. Personally, I would beat 2 clubs or 1 no trump transfer 2 clubs just after, immediately after double of 1 spade. If East decides to lead his own suit, not partner's suit, the contract can be set if South will pass. Yeah, but Queen of Hearts is a natural lead. So now Declarer will play the club finesse, so he will have 5 club tricks, 2 spades and 2 hearts. Probably he will play Ace of Clubs and the Queen of Clubs, because chance that on the 3 points in West hand is the King of Clubs are not too high, yes. And 5 club tricks is enough for him to fulfill his obligations from the bidding. East ducks the second club to make communication more difficult for the declarer. No, probably Jack of Hearts will be played. Now in match points, declarer would probably play a diamond towards the king, because probability that West has the ace is very low, and over trick in match points is very important, but in imps it's better to secure 9 tricks. I can tell that here that at last there are some points for Italy. In this board, the bidding started at the same way as here. East opened 1 heart, South passed, West beat 1 heart, North overcalled 1 spade, and East didn't stretch his hand to FIDE showing double and passed after 1 spade, and so did South. And one spade was the final contract made with the overtrick, and Italy gained 10 imps. So at the moment, I think we'll see the change of the score in a few minutes or a few seconds. And in fact, score after board 10 is 20 China, 11 Italy. Okay, next board. South and West passed. No. North could choose between one heart opening and something like weak 2. It's either 2 hearts or multicolored 2 diamonds. I will check their system. What they play. 2 hearts and 2 spades with, because they play Italian 2 diamonds, which is balanced 18-19. Yes, so the North open 1 heart, third hand, East doubled for takeout. It's not quite regular double, but he has 4 cards in spades, 11 points, so doublet on diamonds doesn't matter. South redoubled. West, I wonder why West didn't try 2 spades. Because 1 spade looks rather like some kind of rescue bit. He has hand worst invitational. I wonder why he didn't try to make some invitational bit. Because sometimes it happens that either North doesn't have the opening. He has here close to the opening, 9 points, but he has something like 5 hearts, king, queen. Or South can make a side double. So, and then the treatment with the invitational hands is pass in the first round after redouble and beat in the next round freely. So, for example, if the beating goes 1 heart double, redouble, you pass, partner beats, let's say, something like 2 clubs, and now if you correct it to 2 spades, it means that partner, I didn't beat in the first round because I wanted to work that something strange happens. Maybe they play that after redouble 2 spades is weak, it's preemptive. It also makes sense. Such the agreement. Yeah, the declarer is close to 10 tricks. If he guesses the club now, it's possible that he will guess because South already can have South redoubled and showed nothing in spades, 2 points in hearts, 3 points in diamonds, so it's 5 and 1 point in clubs. So declarer could expect that he has ace of clubs. So, but 1 spade was a safe contract. Yes, we can see the change of the score. 10 points for Italy in the board number 10. I can tell you that in the board number 11, which we could see a moment earlier, Italian pair beat a spade game, and declarer found Queen Jack Sec in spades without giving the trick to the opponents, and played also the clubs in the right way. I wonder if the bidding was so informative. Yes, more or less, because the bidding started from 3 passes, from southwest, west and north, and it was, yes, after the Queen of Diamonds. Declarer had more or less clear view how the points are distributed, so could play south for the ace of clubs. Okay, so in a moment we'll see 7 more imps for Italy, and board number 12. North-south bid 2 for hearts. Probably declarer will lose 2 spades, 1 heart and 1 club, so it will be probably one down. But the spades are blocked. Maybe it's not easy to cash spade tricks. But from the other point of view, I don't see how it's possible to discard both spades. Even if defenders play a diamond, you can dispose only 1 spade. We will see. So West is thrown in first time. Probably, maybe he will play the 10 of spades now, yes. The crash of spades honor. Yes, so it looks good from the point of view of Italian team, and also from the point of view of spectators, because we'll have more emotions in the last part of the match, if the match will be close. If one of the teams would have substantial advantage, then we would be out of emotions. In the meantime, the playoff for the 3rd place is finished. I will check what was the result. For the bronze medal, France played against Poland 3, and France won the match 72-40. So we have first medalists, which are team of France. Congratulations to the French players. They lost semi-final against Italy by 1 single imp, so it was bad luck for them. Usually, if you lose a playoff match by 1 imp, it hurts very, very, very strongly. Okay, what we can expect here? Probably East-West can beat 2 for hearts after the start. No, 1-0 trump is 14-16, so maybe they will stop before the game. Game is quite good because the East has no way wasting club values. There is only Jack opposite singleton. If we would compare what would happen if East would have King of Diamonds in clubs, and only opposite the singleton, and only Jack opposite the Ace of Diamonds, so the game would be quite poor. But now it's quite sensible. Declarer will lose 1 heart, probably 1 spade, and 1 club. He has to guess Queen of Diamonds, but Queen of Diamonds in such a position that each player who plays according to statistics should play the diamonds correctly. First lead of heart also made clear for declarer that Queen is in south hand. I think declarer will play straightforward finesse in diamonds without much combinations. Because if he will take 5 diamond tricks, he has 5 diamonds, 4 hearts, and the ace of spades. So, independent on the other lay of the cards, he will take 10 tricks. Yeah. This is what happened here. Probably the play will the bidding, the contract and the play will be the same on the other table. So declarer will lose the ace of clubs and 1 spade, so 10 tricks is absolutely sure. Probably somebody has internet problems, because I don't think that declarer, when the ace of clubs is played, that he can do something other than playing your singlet on 3. Yes, he roughs with the 8 of hearts. Probably he plays a spades, because if defenders will sleep and will not take their king, he will make the overtrick. Yes, now it's time to... Yes. Okay, so in the meantime, in board number 12, Italy earned 8 imps and is leading in this part of the match. So the current score is 28-20 in favor of Italy. So some of the losses were recovered. Oh, sorry, 26-20. 26-20. So current score of the match is 63 China, 43 Italy. So 20 imps, it's not much. Everything can be recovered we still have 16 boards of the last part of the match and 3 here, so it's 19. Now South opened very old-fashioned 3 clubs. West overcalled 3 diamonds, 4 clubs. East will, I would bet that he will double for takeout, but he has chosen 4 hearts. Yes, he has singleton in clubs, but the question is if partner has singleton in hearts and 7 or 8 diamonds, if he will remove 4 hearts to 5 diamonds. Okay, but anyway, 4 hearts is a good contract. In bridge there are no points for the beauty of the bidding, but points are only for the tricks. I wonder what would happen if North would bid 5 diamonds. Sorry, 5 clubs. 3 clubs, double 5 clubs. What would it East do? This is a question. Probably maybe he would bid 5 diamonds, the contract which also makes, but surely it would be some problem. Also double is possible. But North and South have balanced hands, so 5 clubs doubled is 2, 3, 5, 3 down, so it's 500. Probably this is the reason why North bid well measured 4 clubs, not 5. I told that declarer can claim. Okay, and 2 more boards. South passed, West also. Today, in fashion are openings basing on Ekren convention, invented by Norwegian player whose name is Ekren, where there are some openings on 2 levels which are weak under the opening and promises both measures. Those openings are 2 clubs, in some system are 2 diamonds, in some variations are also 2 hearts. They make life difficult for the opponent, so particularly when not vulnerable against vulnerable. Okay. West open, North open 1 heart, and East has overcalled rock solid 2 diamonds. So I think that popular choice would be 3 hearts, asking for stopper, because East can count that he has 8 sure tricks, and if partner stops hearts, 3 no trumps can easily be beat. Because 2 diamonds overcall is rock solid, I can say, and surely it's not everybody's choice. He was very lucky to find partner with diamond void, which makes taking 7 tricks in diamonds less probable than in case if partner has singleton or 2 cards. But anyway, 3 no trumps from the West side looks quite sensible, but diamonds are for 2, so that it doesn't make. 2 diamonds is very lucky, so I can very lucky in the sense that the Chinese stopped very low, because even 2 diamonds will probably be 1 down. Declarer will lose, no, not 1 down, 6 diamonds, 7, I know, 2 diamonds will be made. He has 6 diamond tricks, ace of clubs, and then 1 heart. Yes, on the other table the bidding went as I predicted. North open 1 heart, 13 hand, and East has bid 3 hearts, asking if partner has the heart stopper. For unknown reasons, West didn't bid 3 no trumps, but bid 4 clubs. So East-West ended in 4 diamonds. I think that West bid 4 clubs because with diamond void he was afraid about entry to partner's hand. The partner has solid diamonds and nothing without side entry, but 1 heart, 3 hearts usually promises something outside the main suit. It should be solid minor with some stopper in at least one side suit. So I wonder why it was declared 1 down. Declarer has 6 diamond tricks, ace of clubs, and king of hearts in dummy. Maybe it's an operator mistake. So it will be some points for China. And the last board, North open 1 club, natural. So, but probably it looks like quite flat 3 no trumps. What's 2 clubs response after 1 club in Jubilee system? Yeah, it's interesting. So 2 clubs is game forcing, but in convention card it is written that it promises 2 clubs. So it's kind of inverted rise. 2 hearts is probably stopper in hearts, 2 spades stopper in spades, 2 no trumps. I don't know. It depends on the lead, but declarer to make 3 no trumps from the north hand. So maybe I wonder what because playing 3 no trumps after, let's say, diamond lead, it's not so easy because you have to guess heart correctly. When you catch the jack of clubs, you have to play a heart towards north hand to find the entry. And if West will duck, you have to guess if to play the 9 or the queen. We will see. But it's possible also that East jack of spades. Not the best start. Now the declarer can think about making the contract even with only 3 clubs tricks. But probably he will play a club to the jack and play the small heart from dummy. Yes, he plays from the north hand. Yes. Now the heart, if West play low, he will probably play the 10. Yes, 10 is ducked. So unusual. Probably East made some misclick. Because if East will take the trick with the jack and will play the jack of diamonds, then the contract is in danger because North has no entry to the hand. And the defenders can take 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, and the ace of spades. So the misclick can decide here a few points because the declarer misguessed. Yes, no, West exits. Probably the cards played by the defenders are entered by the operator, not directly because I think that ducking the 10 of hearts was not a mistake of the player, but rather of the operator. Or the declarer put the queen from the hand. It's also possible. Okay, 1 over trick. So I can tell you that it was here 1 imp for Italy, which recovered 7 imps, and before the last part of the match, they are losing by 21 imps. Okay, thank you very much, and I hope we'll meet in a few minutes for the final 16 bots. Thank you.
Thank you, Marek, very, very much. It was a commentary in bridge, and now it's time to get in chess. And here we have the final match. So we will know the champions, vice champions, and the bronze medalists. So I'm very excited. The games has not started yet,
but will start really soon, and China will play against Ukraine for the first place, and Belarus will play against Armenia for the bronze medal. It's a pity that there is always the team that loses this match, and then there is a 4th place, and so they don't obtain the medal, even though they're playing till the last game.
Yeah.
But okay, really it's a part of sport, actually.
Yeah, and for the last round, we have a special guest, and that's a surprise, and we will know so many details about the tournament, about the event, mostly in chess, but both in bridge as well, because the person was involved in all the process. So myself, I am curious in a lot of details.
Yes, exactly.
And we'll have that call quite soon. Here on the side, you can see chess players are ready or getting ready for the final match.
Yes.
I think they are a bit nervous and tensed.
I believe that China should win it, because till now they have won all the matches in quite really convincing way.
Yeah, and it's always going like that in sports. Most of the sports, when you are in good shape, no one really can stop but yourself. And I think Chinese team are well experienced grandmasters and international masters, and they will not lose it.
Yes, I believe it was a very interesting actual match between Armenia, and also they won 3.5 to half against higher rated opponents. So it's you know, it goes without saying that they actually should win the whole competition, and the game have already started.
Yeah, we have the moves. We can actually cover all the moves. We have different openings in most of the games, and here I see new participants: Olena Martinkova.
Olena Martinkova.
I have not heard about her.
She has played some games, not all of them, in the first stage, and her rating is much lower actually than the others, than of the others. But Julia Osmak lost her game in the semi-finals. That's maybe they have changed.
No, I see Julia also playing.
Julia also playing. So maybe somebody did not have time, or maybe it's hard to say. We don't know the what happened there actually, but still, Olena Martinkova is playing in the in the final.
Yeah, maybe she's just rested, she's just fresh, and she wants to play. And obviously, the other player has already played, probably lost, or I don't know. It's a good also to give a chance all the participants to play.
Yes, exactly.
Next, we have Lu Shenglei against Yevgeny Roshka. Already very interesting position. I always like to see these two pawns on the king side ready to attack. Let's take a look at this quickly. So
Yes,
this is
Caro-Kann.
Caro-Kann.
Black get rid of the pair of bishops, but on the other hand, the position is very solid. I have given away the light squared bishop, and then I put almost all my pawns on the light squares.
Yeah.
So I bring the chain. So it's
H4 was played here.
So black cannot take a pawn. Knight e5 and knight g4, most probably. Queen g2 maybe. And after maybe queen g3. Yeah, queen g3 to protect the knight g4, e5, yes, e5, yes,
E5.
you're right.
And in case of knights f takes g4, then f3.
Yeah.
Is it?
Queen's bishop c5 and fg, yeah. All right, so it's not enough.
And on the screen you can see very, very focused player Lu Shenglei, probably from his study room, because I see lots of books on
the first board of
backside.
Chinese team. So Lu Shenglei 26-15. It's a very tough opponent for Yevgeny Roshka. And what's going on in the game? Queen b6 was played instead of knight e5 because, as we already a different game.
Just a moment. The games are switching against another one.
All right. So here queen b6 was played, and now I believe white should play queen g3 maybe, just or g5, just to press this position.
I'd like to comment this queen b6. I like the move. Seems like white want castle on the short side, but on the long side. And this move sort of stops the development on the queen side, because then fb2 pawn might be lost.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, we can move to the next games, and we can continue. This is the same match, and here we have Sicilian.
Yes, the Najdorf with h3. Quite a tricky setup for white. e5, knight b3, bishop and f4 now.
F4.
Right, of course, both of them should be in their home preparation still, but it seems that black is thinking which line to choose. Maybe ef and knight c6 is one of the options to jump on e5. So actually still it's the very beginning of the game, but it is Chinese player who is surprised, which is not very often.
F4. Yeah, queen c7, that's what I remembered, but I was not sure, because after f5 black goes on c4.
Yes, exactly.
But it's so big line here, and to be honest, I don't remember after that any move after that. Yeah.
All right, I think we should move to the next game.
This is Catalan, I think. It's from English.
Started with the English opening, but
and
went to the Catalan. Yes. Declined, yeah. Julia Osmak is playing black against
Leightingly. I'm sure they have faced each other already in a couple of events, if not many of them, because both of these players are quite experienced and quite titled in the individual as well as team competition, and they both play in their national teams. So yeah, I'm sure if we just now open ChessBase, we will find a lot of games of those players. So it means that they probably know each other quite well.
But I'm curious what black wants to play now, because after knight c5 you lose immediately because there is an intermediate check on f8.
And then we'll take on e4,
take
that's
on
extra
e4,
piece.
and white would have more material, and if queen e8 then I play queen a4.
Yeah, Catalan is always tricky,
Yes,
tricky.
even if you don't take the pawn, white has gained more space, so I believe that black has to find a solution for those problems. Maybe queen c7, knight b5, and then knight c5. I'm not sure, I'm not an expert in that line, so I believe this might be some opportunity for black.
Yep, it can be so.
You are not forced, of course, to play knight b5, yeah?
Yeah. You can also play rook c1.
Yeah, but then I
And
can
after
play knight
this,
c5.
Here to play queen
Queen
f3.
f3, yeah. Queen
And
b8, maybe, or rook f8, yeah.
b4 maybe.
Yes, it's not very pleasant position because I cannot take on d1 due to knight d1.
Knight d1 and
the pin will...
Yeah, queen c7 is on the board.
Alright, so I believe it's the point.
Yeah.
Rook a to c1.
Some more moves. If some more moves the black can handle, then it can be fine. But those moves are quite hard to make. And even end games, you know, I like to play this kind of end games because white's plan is very simple. You just put your king in the center and then push the king pawns. And black cannot really do much but be in passive. So I think it's quite a nice choice for Leighton to play the last round with no risk position. Okay, next game we have here is Armenia against Belarus.
Yes. So I believe that
it came from King's Indian probably, and we have exchange variations, and queens are also off the board.
So black should not have problems, but of course it's easy to say, hard to play.
Yeah, very nice, right?
Yeah.
Very nice. You're
nice
very skillful, man, I must say.
Yeah, I would prepare some chess rap. Alright, so now we have a connection and interview with Mr. Łukasz Turlej, the director of the tournament.
Hello, Łukasz. I hope you can hear us.
Good afternoon, good evening.
You are the director of the event, chess event, right?
Or combined?
Yes,
or both bridge and chess?
Together. A very nice team. We're trying to prepare everything here, and I'm very happy with the outcome of the event and also with the numbers, because for past years at World University Chess Championship, also Bridge Championship, there were like number of participants was smaller. So we are very happy to see here 551 participants.
Yeah, that's a great number of the participants. So you're the person who is involved of this event from the start until this moment, right? So can you tell us what procedures did the organizing committee and the organizers went to have the celebration of chess and bridge?
Well, actually, it was quite difficult because organizers, Bydgoszcz University and Polish University Sport Association, were prepared an over-the-board event for more or less 2 years, both chess and bridge. And then over the summer, the final came that it cannot be played, especially since it is a world championship. So many countries were not, it was not possible for many countries to come. So some started, and FISU, together with Polish University and of course organizing committee from Bydgoszcz, decided to organize. It was a risk for sure to do it. Nobody knew how many people would be interested to participate. But I think right now everyone is happy that we are having this event.
Mm-hmm. You're vice president of FIDE. So how FIDE sees these kind of events where students are involved? What is your opinion about
Of course,
that?
most of world championships are being played under the name of FIDE. Here, FISU is coordinating all the world championships in different sports. But there's of course cooperation between FIDE and FISU, also World Bridge Federation. So what I can say, it's chess in university, chess in education in general. It's very important for FIDE, so we are investing in chess in schools project. But chess at universities, this is a very, very important thing. Many people, many very good chess players are not continuing their career as only to play chess. They want to achieve some good results at university, but they are still at a very good level. So it's very important for us to have chess very strong at the university level. And with this event, I'm sure that this goal is achieved. And also we are planning as FIDE to organize an over-the-board event next year in part at very prestigious University of Sorbonne. This is the plan right now, but I'm looking forward for it. Different format. Teams will be universities, not only countries. So at one team you can have many nationalities representing students of one university.
Okay, you are the organizer of many chess tournaments. What would you say, which one is easier to organize, over the board event or the online event?
I think it's hard to say. Probably right now, for most of the organizers, online events are more challenging. But this comes with the experience as well. When you are organizing for many years over-the-board events, you know everything what to do. And here with online events, there are some things which needs to be challenged. For example, anti-cheating procedures, and still those tournaments are quite new. Speaking of this tournament, this is the very first tournament team event where all the countries are playing in a Swiss system. In online Olympiad, as FIDE, we decided to put teams in groups, so nobody is playing very early in the morning or very late at night. Here we have New Zealand, Uruguay playing, and they managed to part in this competition. So this is the very first event of this kind. But I think with any next event we are having more and more experience, and those tournaments will be more and more interesting. I prefer to organize tournaments, also to meet people, and as an organizer you have more opportunities to prepare something interesting for participants, spectators. Yeah, I prefer over the board.
I see. You're one of us, and one of many actually who really miss to do all the activity that we are usually doing. Łukasz, tell us more about the activity of Polish University Sport Association and also the activity of Bydgoszcz City. I've heard that they are very active in sport events.
Yes, actually, I was very much involved in the Polish University Sports Association during my studies, both regional at my university and also in some national events. But Polish University Sport Association is one of the strongest, I would say, in the world. We were getting some prizes for activity, for a number of events organized in Poland, both European and world. Also number of Polish students who are traveling to world and European university championships is quite high. So I'm very happy to see this activity. And also I must say that chess is very strong in this university sport family in Poland. Every year it's about 300 people who are participating in Polish University Championship, but also there are regional championships, championships of each university. So I'm happy to see many people playing and also getting scholarships for playing chess. You were asking about Bydgoszcz, about University of University of Bydgoszcz. So I can say that here in Bydgoszcz we are organizing events every year, European and world events for last years. And last year they were organizing European handball championship. Next, for example, kayaking are coming. So they are very, very active and different sports they are organizing, and they are probably doing this very good since FISU and OSA are giving them next events to organize. And I can say one more thing, that from Bydgoszcz there is one member of the Polish government who used to be a Polish champion under 10, and the second silver medalist in this competition was Wojtaszek. So this is just fun fact about Bydgoszcz and chess. The minister name is Łukasz Schreiber, so it's Bydgoszcz is connected with chess for sure.
Wow, that's great. One more chess connected question. We have Poland has two top grandmasters, Radosław Wojtaszek and Jan Krzysztof Duda, who are not only stars in Poland but also in worldwide. Tell us about future of chess in Poland, in your point of view.
Yes, we have two top stars for sure, but on the other hand, we have a wonderful team which is led by Grandmaster Bydgoszcz, a very strong Grandmaster himself, and especially 2 years ago, there was a huge chance for gold medal at Batumi Olympiad. Many people were supporting the team. At the end, we finished with 4th place. But I think the future of chess in Poland is very good. Many kids are playing. Education, chess in schools is running in many schools in different districts of Poland. And also more and more clubs are going, let's say, professional. So it's not only about few kids staying and playing chess after school. Many clubs are providing professional training, and this is going in a quite a good way. And this tournament is one of the steps to improve the level of chess and popularity of chess in Poland. But also very, very important thing is those recent results by Jan Krzysztof Duda. He beat Magnus Carlsen. It was huge news in media, and with this results from May, from this online tournament, all the media had articles about this television. So it was very, very important. And now recent results like the Speed Chess Championship. In few days he will be facing Caruana, and no one is asking who will win the game. In Poland, everybody is saying Jan Krzysztof Duda will win, but we don't know the result.
Yes, exactly. Thank you very much. Here we have the finals of the tournament, and we will know the winners and the prize winners of the tournament, and that's the final stage.
Yes, exactly.
Of the event. And we have to say goodbye to you, and we have to get
Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Thank you. Was Łukasz Turley with us, the
Vice President of the International Chess Federation, also the director of the tournament, so 2020 University Championships in Mind Sports, and I believe we can come back to the games of chess.
Bring us the chess board, please.
Yes. Exactly.
Yeah, here we have. So, do we have some changes? I was observing the games, but I don't really see any changes and any result yet. But let's take
Yeah, for
one
sure
by
there.
one.
Yeah, for sure the last round will be very tense, because for sure we know that China and Ukraine have already won the medals, but we don't know the colors yet.
Colors.
Yeah, the colors of medal. Because one of the team should win the gold medal, and here we can see that it's a very interesting position here.
Yeah, it is. Now one thing that I know for sure, they will receive their medals.
Really?
Yeah, it's not, it's okay. For the moment,
So
it's
no
e-medals, but
right, but no artificial medals, but the regular one as well.
no, they
yes?
will get their regular prices for it.
All right. So okay, so let's take a look on the game of Lucien Gley against Evgeny Roshka. So it was this Caracan with knight f3, knight c3.
Yeah, and I remember.
But a lot of changes.
I remember when I made a comment about this queen b6 to stop the development on the queen side, and it's so good that I was correct with that, because as you can see, this side of the queen of white has the starting position yet.
Yeah, the king cannot castle at all. So I believe that after white wants to take ef, for sure, or maybe ed. Yeah, because the last move was ef.
This is also possible.
Yeah, both of them are quite interesting. And knight f4 even, I believe, because after queen h8 check, I have knight f8, or maybe even king e7.
Oh,
very
so
unpleasant.
you're just, making some traps for trap for white, yeah.
And I'm mating some bishop e1.
Oh.
Bishop e1 and then bishop f2, or bishop c3, yes.
C3, yeah, as a checkmate.
Yeah, the same. So as you can see, it's quite a tricky position, but still I believe black is doing very fine. That could be a little surprise. Okay, white may play ed, but on the other hand, I believe that black may castle long, just to hide the king and then to develop some attack, because white pieces are undeveloped here. Yeah. The material is even, and I believe that it's black who is fighting for win here. So, of course, it's still a complicated position. It's not that clear, but the position is in favor of black.
Yeah, I want to call your attention to this game. This is lately Julia Osmak. This is very interesting position, as you see here, white is so active. Queen is on the king side. Now rook is going, and also, this e5 pawn that we like to see always for white, and very, very nice knight and very active piece.
So I believe white is actually almost winning that position.
Almost winning, yeah.
Because the activity of the pieces, the spatial advantage as well. There are some threats of rook g4, as you mentioned, and it's quite easy for white to play. The knight on a6 does not play at all.
Yeah.
And to bring it to play,
it will take forever.
Yes, probably till the end of the game, black does not have enough time to do it.
Yeah, and I can't really see which one is a perfect square. Maybe knight c7, knight d5, but it's still very far from the king. Yeah, white can on that time at least push this pawn.
Or to bring the other rook to the game and then play rook g4.
Yeah.
So I believe that white is doing extremely well.
So h6 was played.
All right, queen h5 maybe, because then I attack the pawn on f7 as well as I want to play rook g4 one day. Maybe then to bring, there would be a pin, and also to bring the other rook to d5, to d1 and d4. So I believe white should be winning even that position. It should be called as winning for white.
You know what might save here, black for a while, maybe to push f5 at some point.
Yes, exactly. But on the other hand, I can play queen g6. I will not take en passant, but still there is a threat of rook h4 as well, Also, the pawn on e6 is hanging, so I believe it's collapsing for black.
Queen h5 is on the board.
Yeah, the obvious move.
Yeah. Yeah, very comfortable here for white.
Yeah, knight c7 was played, but still I believe that after rook g4, black wants to sacrifice a pawn on f7 most probably, because I have to move the king somewhere, because there is a threat of queen h6 now, because the king and the pawn on g7 are pinned. So
how about f5 here?
all right, good try.
So let's calculate e takes f5.
Yeah, rook
That's
takes.
most natural. Rook should take.
Yeah, knight e4.
Knight e4.
Rook f5, queen g6, rook d7.
Can I take here on the
Yes,
way?
you can. Yeah, for starters, you are pawn up and you are attacking. Rook d7, then knight f6. White would win after f5. So yeah, rook g4 was played. It's very obvious move, of course. And if the king moves somewhere on h7 or h8, h7, I would say then knight f7. And white is already winning, actually. So that would mean that China would lead 1-0.
Yep. This is board 2, I guess?
Yeah, most probably. 2 or 3. I don't know where Julia is put.
Yeah, very hard position for. And what is most hard here for black, that she can't really complicate it.
Yes, it's quite straightforward for white. Julia is put on the board number 3, so I believe it's a third board.
Yeah. Maybe we can move to
the other game.
Next game. Let's see this one. This is between Haik Matrosyan against Vyacheslav Zarubitsky.
Black is on move for sure, because the queen is hanging, and I believe that white is doing extremely well. The knight and then the rook are pinned, so black cannot take after exchanging the queens, trading the queens. Black cannot take on d4 because of bishop e8.
Yeah.
So
you know what I'm thinking? Maybe that's black's idea to go in this variation and then to play with, just to cross the fingers and hope for a draw, because there will be opposite color of bishop.
But still, I believe.
But 2 rocks, yeah, that's.
No, it's actually the bishop on d6 is extremely well placed. Fe, fe.
Fe. Yeah, it controls every square.
Yeah, de might also be possible. Still.
Oh, hold on. No, it's not.
I wanted to give mate, but there is always a g4. Knight e2, king h2.
And
rook f2.
Rook f2.
Still, I doubt it. Okay, bishop h5.
It's under checkmate, yeah.
Yeah, I also have some threats.
Take.
King h3.
Yeah.
Too little amount of black pieces are attacking, actually. There is a threat of giving check on c8, and bishop wants to take on e2, so
yeah,
it's very nice, of course, but still. And after, if I don't want to count it, after fe, I just simply may take with de pawn. And if you play, but then you have d4, so maybe fe is okay.
What about this move?
I will take on c6 2 times. Take.
Here, and
rook to b7.
Yeah,
Let's push b4, b5.
Yeah, sorry, it's stuck.
All right, but then if you play online chess, if you play online chess, use better mouse for sure. You should do it, because if not, some troubles may occur. Before then b5, and I just capture the pawn on a7, I will win easily.
Yeah, talking about mouse, when all this crazy COVID thing started in the March, and I was quarantined at home,
Oh, really?
Because I was back from Switzerland where I had a tournament. Then I had a couple of online projects immediately. And I needed mouse because I don't use mouse for my laptop. It's touchscreen, and I never wanted to have mouse. And then I asked my brother to bring a mouse, and he couldn't find any.
Yeah, it's not so
because
easy.
it was sold out.
Yeah, everybody
Everybody
uses
started
now
to
work
home
online.
office, yeah.
So we have Harutunian Tigran against Maxim Ivannikov. So still Armenia against Belarus. Quite interesting position because it may seem that the knight on h5 does not play, but on the other hand it protects the g7 square. So it's very important to do it because otherwise why would go rook g1, rook g7, and here of course rook g8 was played. Okay, so black wants to fight for a win actually.
Yeah. Rook h1, I was like, why rook went on h1? But actually it depends. This
it's the only way to defend the bishop. We can show it that if rook king f2, if white tries to play king f2, then we play e3 immediately.
Take.
Yes, and then rook g3, just take the bishop.
That was
That's why rook h1 is strange to see such a move, but still it was the only one. And I believe that rook g3 could have also been done before knight f6. I don't know why. Why didn't he decide to do it and then push e3 and then knight f6?
Yeah, that's very good idea, I think. King
Here
comes,
and now e3, and now maybe knight f6 or
why not
even
b5? Just a
bishop g2 is possible.
But
then I believe with such an activity of black pieces, it's much better for black b5 now. Yeah, if I were black, I would play it.
The game ended in a draw. They did not find any continuation to turn into the big victory.
So I believe it's a bad idea of black actually. I don't know the situation in the match.
Yeah, that's also important to maybe
whether they know.
Yeah.
It's also quite important. Are they aware of the result of the team? Of course, the difference between the ratings of both players.
I think it's
quite
big.
Should be big. Yeah,
it's big. Oh, then let me tell you.
Yeah, 2549, 2549 playing white, and Maxim Ivannikov, much lower rated player. I will check. So it was 2224, so over 300 ELO points.
Yeah, that's quite a lot.
But I believe that if you already play a game, if you have such a position, you should try to do your best even against the world champion. You cannot lose that position. You would have to do a lot to do it. So don't be afraid that your opponent is higher rated, because he's not a magician that should, take off some of your pieces. So don't be afraid to play such a position.
Yeah, actually, one of my friends, very good friends, grandmaster from Georgia, female player, drew against Magnus Carlsen, world champion, and then after the game, in the interview, they asked like, how you feel? You drew against world champion, and she's like, no emotions, like, yeah, I played normal chess.
Yeah, exactly. That's the point. To be aware of your own strength.
Yeah. In chess, it's very good to have good nerves. But I know so many players, they have said that their emotions help them to, boost the energy and to be more emotional. But they can fight better. Yeah, we have two type of players.
So we have this game from the first board, from the match. They are fighting for the gold medal. And what happened here? It was this Caro-Kann, I believe, with knight c3, knight f3 still. And I believe black is doing quite well. He's pawn down, but on the other hand, the pawn on f3 is extremely dangerous. Here's a move.
It is black.
All right, black was to move. And I believe black may be already winning that position.
Is this the first game that we actually are facing the loss of a Chinese player?
Possible loss.
Possible,
it's not yet lost. Because I can play rook f1 now. But then knight g4 comes. Very unpleasant move. Knight g4, bishop f3. And then check on e5. Bishop e5 now. That would be all actually in that position. You can't.
Oh no, the king has not got any
good square.
Good square, because anyway the bishop will be lost with a check.
Yes, either going on d5 and c4, it will be checked by the knight, and if on e4 d3, then by the rook.
Yeah.
So we have this position rook f1, and I believe that knight g4 is very unpleasant move, because there is a threat of taking on e3, or sorry, there is bishop f5 of course after knight g4. I miss it. I've missed it.
Yeah.
So it's not possible for black to do it. So most probably
do this?
I will have to play rook e1 at first, but now I can sacrifice an exchange on f2. I believe this
There's
is
bishop g2 as well, although.
Bishop g2. Then knight g4. Bishop h3 and king c7.
Yeah.
So I believe that now white would have to sacrifice rook on f2.
Hold on, is there a blunder of the pawn? Because I don't see a pawn on
No,
f2.
it was taken by the bishop, so
king d8 was played. He wanted to play knight g4 and he went out of this pin and bishop f2.
And I believe this will end up in a draw after.
Look at the player from China, he's more confident than earlier.
Yeah. I believe that now black will take with the rook on f2. So everything will be exchanged, and then I'll take the pawn on c5 and fight for a draw.
Oh no.
Yeah, but I believe it's the only way actually for...
No, black could not blunder that pawn so badly.
Yeah, but he did actually. He must be very angry at himself, because he had a great opportunity. Rook d2 was played. What does he want to do now? Isn't he trying to lose that position? That's a good question. Because after knight d3 now, for example, I just simply take the...
I can check.
But then king e3, for example.
Oh yeah, that's so good. No, now he has still time to take on f2.
Alright, so still. But in the comparison, when we compared position a few moves ago, and why black could have tried to win quite easily, actually, I would say. So now it's you know,
time to accept the situation and it's with a draw. So no, this is my variation. No, don't worry. This is the actual game.
The actual game. So still, I believe that black will fight for a draw actually. But should manage to do it actually. I believe.
These pawns here are just too close to the corner, and on the other hand, there are majority for black on the queen side. Maybe we can check the other game. We have only 4 games, including this one, and this is one of those games. So here we have a6. Black played a6 here. And what is happening? Oh, that's the position where we thought that white has a very, very big... Oh, okay. I thought this rook b8 was a blunder.
No, not really. It's just exchanging the... of the
You know
pawns.
what? After our commentaries of online chess, I feel more powerful because yesterday I qualified in online chess tournament and I won a lot of games. A lot of
cool.
games, really. It never happens before that I win any online games.
So maybe it's a good idea just at first to comment and then to play on your own.
Hard guess. And I really enjoyed it.
When winning, you're always enjoying a game.
Yeah.
Be honest. It's not only in chess, but in every sport, I believe, in every card as well.
Yeah.
So, okay. So here we can see the game of Jana Iliuchik against Anna Sargsyan. And I believe that Black is having some troubles.
So we have only Armenia versus Belarus games. We already have the match between China and Ukraine ended. So.
But I don't know the results.
Maybe Tornella.
Yeah, I'll try to find the results.
Yeah, and before that, I will take a look at these games. On the screen, you can see Women Grandmaster Anna Sargsyan from Armenia. And she has this position already endgame. Fewer
fighting
pieces
for a
are
draw.
on the board, and here White is pushing. What about the next position? So this went to the opposite color of bishop, where White has an extra pawn. I think Black fought it well here and survived for the moment. For the moment, that's okay actually. I thought White would win earlier, but
can he win that position? Because I doubt it.
The king will come on the queen side.
All right, but I will also.
Black will also start to come on the king side.
On the queen side as well.
Queen side, yes. And there are not much weaknesses here for Black. And it might be a draw.
I believe White shouldn't have exchanged the rooks. And now I'll just move the bishop.
Bishop, yeah.
And White will have to try some sort of f5, but then I take with ef, and I have a e6 square for a king.
Yeah. So that might end in a draw quite soon. And the next game here we have actually White got an extra pawn here, and this is the position. But Black is really fighting here for survival. And it is Black to move. Bishop is hanging on t4. Yeah.
Knight on g7 is not the most active.
Oh, now White will Black will lose the another pawn.
No, king e8 still.
And this one?
Rook a7, bishop d4 maybe. I'll come back, but then maybe
maybe instead of this I can go for rook e7.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yes, you're right. I cannot go here because of rook b7 check.
And here.
Yeah, exactly. That's the point.
We are getting greedy. Hey,
and I cannot take check.
Oh
check
my god! Oh my god! I tricked myself.
You tricked yourself, exactly.
Actually, it happens quite a lot to me in chess, mostly when I play a good move.
And then turns out that it's even better than you thought it is.
Exactly.
I try to find the results of the other match, but I cannot do it actually.
Exploring the events.
So here we have only 2 games left. Quite tricky.
Is it that one? No, it's a different one.
Okay, try to find.
We're just getting some information on Tornella. pasjaazz.com. Actually, this platform is quite new in chess. Yeah?
Yes,
We don't know
yes.
much about the platform, but seems like it's very comfortable.
Yeah, but as far
useful.
as even the chief arbiter told us, it's very good also for the arbiters, from the arbiters' point of view.
Yeah.
So it's also
He said that earlier. Their function was to control the Zoom call, and now they can actually make decisions. So this game is still in progress. It's a dry position in its draw. I think the player on the screen. This is Haik Martirosyan, a grandmaster from Armenia, second high-rated player in the event, and he looks not very much satisfied. Here, just 2020.
Okay, we try to find the results of the other matches.
2020 university, maybe.
Maybe I'll put university. Yes.
Quite a lot of events are going in chess nowadays.
Well, even though we have this pandemic, but still we can try to overplay it.
Okay, it was draw this game. And the other game is still in progress.
Yeah, so, but of course white should try to win, and this having great chances to do it. So
Black to move. Black, it's very hard to
find a good move for black actually. So here we have, most probably, as far as I can see, China won 3-1 because Julia Osmak lost a game, and then, so it would be 2.5 to 1.5. So that would mean that China has won the whole tournament.
With the result of 2.5.
2.5 finally. Somebody didn't lose 3-1 or higher, but still it would be enough to Chinese team to win the gold medals.
And how about between Armenia and Belarus?
I can see that it's 1.5 to half for Armenia. In favor of Armenia, and
we might see the tie breaks now, because maybe Armenia lost this game and this is draw.
Yes, this is a drawing position. Yeah.
This is draw. It's like it's impossible to lose this one. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I have to control the g4 pawn only, and of course I would love to exchange as much pawns as possible. The king will not allow. Yeah, no,
here. Take this. Yes, this is dead draw.
Yeah, this is the dead draw.
And this is dead draw.
Yeah, the black is limiting the b6 pawn by the king, and so we have to wait for the last board where black is really fighting to make a draw. And if Anna Sargsyan manages to do it, and I believe she is now, she's doing it. It's already a draw, I believe.
Yeah, that means that Armenia will get the bronze medal. I really hoped. I don't know. I have lots of Armenian friends, and they are my neighbors. But I really hoped for tie breaks.
Yeah, but
we
probably
never saw tie breaks.
Yeah, probably we'll see no tie breaks at all, because it's already also sort of a dead draw. Because even if I sacrifice a knight for a pawn, it's still the theoretical draw. But of course, I'm not forced to do it. After g5, I can play rook f7. Rook f7. To exchange the rooks.
Yeah,
so I will
just chasing.
Yeah, chasing the rook, and it would. So I believe it's already a draw, and then it would mean yes, it's a draw. So China won 2.5 to 1.5 against Ukraine. Won the whole event 2020 FISU World University Championship in Mind Sports. So
with a very strong team. Lu Shengli, the first board, Lu Van, second board, Lei Tingli, third board. All those are grand masters, and then also they have international masters Chen Kie Bi, and they should have final one.
Yes, and so the gold medal goes to China, Republic of Peoples and then we have Ukraine on the second place, and the third place goes to Armenia, who won the game against Belarus.
And Belarus is the fourth one.
It's a pity because they were very close to give our first tie breaks.
Yeah.
First and the last.
Yeah.
But actually it's already over, so we know the results of chess tournament, World Academic Championships, actually online.
Yeah, I'm very happy. I hope that this tournament brought a lot of success for those students, maybe some scholarships.
Yes, as well.
They will get their medals for sure, and I think that's very prestigious for the universities as well.
So we know already the results. It's a pity, I'm a little bit dissatisfied that there are no tie breaks in chess, because it would be really nice to see some Armageddon. Of course, not to play them.
Not to play.
Not to be responsible for the result of the team. Even though Monika Soczko from the Polish team during the Olympiad was playing 2 times.
She played 2 times. After that, she was emotionally exhausted.
Yeah, day by day, it's really because everybody is looking at you, and you are responsible actually for the result. And one day she was really lucky, but then it was too much already. So it's a little bit, it's a pity then that you cannot see it. It's very, very tense game. So maybe next time, so you should watch us more.
Yes. So once again, we can remind the future World University Championships in Mind Sport. 2022 will be in Belgium, and 2024 it will be in Uganda. And as I remember, Lukasz Torli also said that it might be in France, right?
I know.
I've heard about
some rumors.
Some rumors. So it was very pleasant to work for this event, at least to work, because I never had a chance to play in this event. But you were lucky one who played and who got the medal, actually.
Yeah, but it was over the board tournament, and now we have the online, so the time have changed actually. Maybe I wish that the students could play over the board, but still, it's also cool that they have this opportunity to use a Tornello platform to play the tournament. So I think
so it's time to announce that we're about to end this broadcast, chess part of the broadcast. We had more than 500 registered participants in both sports for 40 countries, and we were the commentators, chess commentators, Grandmaster Marcin Tasbur and myself, Women Grandmaster Keti Zazalashvili. Thank you very much,
Thank you very much.
Marcin,
Thank you,
for the work. It was quite pleasant for me, and thank you to the viewers for their time. And we have now the final stage, raging, still in progress, and we have Marek on the screen.
Okay, so is it our last meeting?
Okay, we have to hear.
Kati, is it our last meeting?
Yes, this is our last meeting.
No, it's a pity. I hope we'll have the opportunity to meet again face to face in better conditions.
Yes, we have to meet.
It was a real pleasure to work with you.
It was also very nice to likewise.
Thank you, bye.
Yes.
Bye.
Thank you, Martin. Bye.
Okay, so we have the last part of the final. Italy won against China won. After two parts of the match. Italy has, China has had the lead of 39 or 49 imps, so it was quite, no, sorry, for about 19 imps, so it was not too much, but we can see that here in the first 7 boards had to be some swings for China, and now in this part we have 23 imps leads of China, what gives together 46 imps for Italy to recover in the last 9 boards. It's a difficult task, but in World Championships, even on that level, we could see the boards which could switch even the much more difference, not only 40s, but sometimes even 70. In bridge, famous is semi-final of Rosenblum Cup. So it is World Championships tournament from 1986 from Bal Harbour near Miami, where Pakistani team played in semi-final against against United States, and 3 boards before the end they were losing 29 imps. So it looks like match is over, but they recovered and advanced to the final. So let's keep the finger crossed that the match will be tight till the end. So here part score, East-West play 3 clubs. Not very good contract because they have only 7 trumps. On 3 level it can be dangerous, but diamonds lay favorably for declarer, spades also, clubs are 3-3, so probably it will be no problems with making 3 clubs or at most 1 down. But even if you will be down, if East-West managed to take 7 tricks in no trump, on the other table the most possible swing is 4 imps, so it's not a great hope for Italy. They need boards where the swing can be 14 or 24, not the 4. Not this time. Yes, North led a spade and South could see the roughing possibilities in dummy, so he tries to cut it by playing a club. When defenders started to play a club, they lose the trump trick, because if declarer would have to play clubs left on his own devices, he always has to lose 1 trick. But now North has no good choice. He'll play. No, if he plays a 10, then they can still recover. Yes, good play. Jack. Spade. And now South do not know if he knows partner underled the honor. If partner underled the queen, then it can be good to play 1 more club. But now for him he is obvious, even from the tempo of playing the 10 by partner, that partner probably has king, and playing a club would destroy this trick. Because if partner would have a 10 third on 10 second, he would play that card immediately. So we could see how the hesitation relies unauthorized information to the players. Some illegal information. Yes, if the declarer. So what can he do now? Yes, now Norse can cash king of clubs and close the declarer in the dummy playing a diamond. So he will be sure to get the trick for the queen of hearts. He will cash the king of clubs and lock declarer in dummy playing the queen of diamonds. Because if declarer would be able to play from the hand in the king, he could finesse the queen of hearts. Playing a spade will be not successful because all the hands are balanced. North-South have a 4-3-3 distribution. Yes, he found the effective play. He cashed king of clubs and now he will exit with the diamond, probably. Yes, and he will wait with the trick for the queen of hearts. No miracles in hearts. Queen do not fall. If Norse would have if hearts would be 4-2, Norse could try to exit a heart and wait for a miracle in play. So okay, it's 1 down and 4 imps to Italy. So now 22. So the gap in this part is 19 for China, and together with advantage from the previous boards, it's 19 plus 21 is 40 imps. At the moment it's 40 imps for China. It will be very difficult to recover for Italy. The 8 last boards we have. So natural bidding, 1 diamond, 1 spade, 1 no trumps. I see that probably North-South do not use some conventions like checkback or double checkback because 2 hearts in most systems is not forcing now. Game forcing naturally, yeah. So probably with the weak hand with 5 spades and 4, or they play something like reversed Flannery. So 1 club, 2 hearts response is 4 hearts and 5 spades weak hand. 1 club, 2 spades, 4 hearts and 5 spades at invitational, and 1 club, 1 spade followed by 2 hearts repeat is game forcing. Probably they play this way. Okay, so 4 hearts is a good contract. I think nothing great can happen here. King of diamonds slides favorably for declarer. Jack of spades is second. So if declarer will do nothing stupid, he should end with overtrick. Yes, now a spade to the queen is probably will win with the ace. He plays the trump. Now it's better to take in dummy or in hand. Here hearts are 4-1 maybe. So probably it's better to, anyway, it's better to take in dummy to try a spade, but when the jack falls, China declarer managed to take only 10 tricks. We'll see what will happen here. Yes, Jack of Spades fold. So now declarer can be tempted for playing for some over tricks if spades are, if hearts are 3-2, but it would be dangerous. I think he can safely play a low diamond towards the queen now. Even if it will lose, he still can manage some cross ruff. I think the most safe way to secure 10 tricks is to play 10 of spades now. Ace of hearts. So now the position is different. If East did not follow the trumps, now declarer must play the diamond tower towards the queen. Because otherwise he can have not enough tricks even for fulfilling his obligation to take the 10 of them. Yeah. Yes, now defenders are in hopeless position. Diamonds were 3-3, so all dummies diamonds are masters. So and there is a safe discard of the 10 of clubs for the 10 of spades. So it is 10 tricks. Declarer cannot be sure of it because he doesn't know that diamonds are 3-3, but in a second he will know it. He will play diamond to the ace, king of hearts, yes, diamond to the ace, and he will play the 10 of spades, discarding a club. So it will be one imp for Italy. And we have still 7 boards to play, but with each of them, Italian hopes will be reduced. Here, so I think it can be difficult time in the last 6 boards, because in this board Italian pair beat to 6 spades and they were set by 1 trick. So I think it was some slam is not the worst, but in practice it's something like slightly surely less than hard finesse, because in practice you will have to lose spade trick in more or less 75% of the boards, or even more, 90% of the boards, because only singleton king in north hand gives you a chance not to lose a spade. So you have to find hard king in the finesse. So it is the slam which is significantly below chances. Yeah, and Chinese stop in the game, so game will be made with overtrick, or maybe not with overtrick. If declarer will play so-called Culbertsonian finesse in spades, he will lose 2 spades tricks, and so even 6 spades could be made if declarer would guess everything. In open cards, declarer could make 12 tricks in spades. So after this board, advantage of Chinese team will be how many? Will be about 50 imps. So Italian kibicers must pray for swingy boards. I will see what was the bidding of Italian pair. 1 spade, 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, showing the minimum. Oh, I don't know. Minimum without 4 hearts, probably 4 hearts. Like 1 round forcing, so it's difficult to understand the bidding. But in some point, West established spades and the trumps by 3 spades bid. East Q bidded for clubs, West asked for aces, and East showed 2 aces and West bid 6. It's interesting what was the lead at how the contract was played. What did declarer do? Because in open cards, surely 6 spades could be made. Yes, here declarer played the spades in a mathematical way for the double finesse, so he lost 2 spade tricks and landed his contract. Okay, 1 more slam. Here Italian beat to the slam, beat and made it. Oh, sometimes also grand can be beat. If you have to recover heavy loss, you can be tempted to beat here 7 on the finesse and good split in spades. But finesse doesn't work and split is very far from being good. So after club lead, even 6 is not possible to make. So we'll see what will happen. 1 spade, 2 hearts gain forcing, 2 spades weak hand minimum, 3 hearts, 6 hearts, 4 hearts. Now he has 20 points, so he will surely be done. So if South will find a club lead against 6 hearts, there is still hope for Italian. But the more normal looking lead is diamond. You have something like sequence in diamonds, but with king of spades in the finesse, because after one spade opening on the left, you can be afraid that your king of spades is badly placed for the defenders, and South probably should be tempted to make some more aggressive lead than the 10 of diamonds. But from the other side, he has 5 spades, so he knew that suit is breaking badly. So if declarer needs additional tricks, not only from the spade finesse, but from establishing the spade suit, he can expect that it's not possible. So the question is if the king 10-9 fifth of spades is the clue to the passive lead or the active. Yes, defender has chosen a passive diamond, so now it's, if declarer will not play for over tricks, he will surely make the contract. He will cash all the trumps and will play ace of spades and queen of spades. No, not all the trumps, all except one. Yes, he will play spade to the ace now. Because queen, if finesse would be dangerous, as we see here, South after king of spades would be able to give partner a ruff. So he plays spade to the ace, and now after cashing trumps, he will play queen of spades and claim. Oh, I wonder why South didn't try the club, because I can imagine the partner has the ace of clubs, but otherwise he can count declarer for 12 tricks. He knew that declarer has ace of diamonds, 6 hearts tricks, 2 spades, it's 8, 3 diamonds, 11. So he has ace of clubs, 12 tricks is from the top. Okay, flat board and 5 of them still left. It also looks flat because it's 18 points opposite 9 with 9 cards in hearts, so hard game is easy to beat. Maybe North South will overbeat to a slam, but South has 4-3-3-3, so it doesn't look very encouraging. Maybe if they have some gadgets, it's possible to check if partner has some shortness or something like this, and then you can try maybe for 3-no trumps or for a slam. But from the South point of view, even if partner has something like 6 hearts and 4 diamonds, if he has standard weak 2 openings, it is not possible that slam will be sensible. After diamond lead, declarer will probably cash the ace of hearts and will discard a diamond from the hand on clubs. It's a percentage play. Because if you do anything other, defenders can take the trump and cash 2 diamonds. I told you earlier that bronze medal was won by France, who bet in playoff for bronze team Poland 3. The Chinese who are leading is the team from Tianjin University. I think that most members of the team are students of Tianjin University. I told earlier during qualifications what is the sources of growing power of Chinese bridge. In late 80s, when Chinese started some economical transformation, the leading force, Deng Xiaoping, the most prominent member of Chinese Communist Party, was very keen bridge player, and he allowed to play bridge in China, because earlier during Mao Zedong it was forbidden. So he allowed to play bridge, and he also allowed to manage national bridge organization. And he invited top players and bridge officials from World Bridge Federation, from United States. I think simple to play bridge, but also to ask them what can he do in China to start developing the best way. And it started from organizing some very strong teams, and in early 90s in China few world championships were organized. First were, as far as I remember, in 1995 in Beijing or in Shanghai. And the Chinese women team started to behave very well in those championships. And some years later, the system was developed which allowed to learn young people playing bridge, some schools and so on. And in 2006 in Verona, Chinese players won first world championship in World Pairs Championships. Chinese pair Fu Zhao won gold medal, and it was probably the next step in development of bridge in China, and now it's really powerful. So women national team of China is at the real top. Probably in top 10 women players of the world, there are 4 or 5 Chinese women, and also open Chinese team is very strong. In last World Championships, they played in quarterfinal against Poland, and they lost, and Poland won the championship. But system for young people was developed. Okay, so sorry. Here, East-West managed to stop in 4 clubs, which will be made in comfort, I think. But Italy bid to 6 clubs. I wonder what was the bidding. I will try to check. What was the bidding to 6 clubs? Yes. Now North opened 1 spade, East bid 3 spades, asking for the stopper to 3 note ramps, and West bid was something like in poker we call all in, and he bid 6 clubs. Sometimes it can make, because he could expect that partner has a solid club suit and something outside. So if partner has, let's say, 8 clubs, ace, king, queen, and ace of diamonds, he he can expect that he will make a slam. So I think it was a good shot, taking into account the state of the match. It is one of the last boards, and you have to look for a swing. Probably on the other table, when there is this strings of the scores for north-south, east-west pair, can see that they have a bad table. They lose the slam. And they gave 500 for 3-0 trumps doubled. They played 6 diamonds redoubled -2. So in last few boards they have to look for some gains. So the jump to 6 clubs maybe is justified by the state of the match. Okay, so what's here? West opened slightly unusual 1-0 trap with singleton, but with singleton king, particularly with the singleton king, it's in fashion now. It's 4-4-4-1. North started from spades, what looks sensible. The best would be lead of the ace of diamonds and diamond, but the player who would make such a lead would be surely under investigation of the Boye-Brogland Commission. It's the commission which looks for the fair play in the internet. Declarer took the trick and started from the clubs. The best what he could do. I wonder if North-South plays some kind of Smith-Peter, because if South plays low-high in clubs, surely it has some connection with the situation in the suit of the first partner lead. They play, I will check. I will check what they play. Smith is not specified, so probably it was simple count. Because almost people play that in no-trump contracts, in the first suit play by declarer, in the second trick or in the third trick, the information is transferred to the partner which concerns to the suit of the first lead. Speaking shortly, it is partner, I like your lead, or partner, I let a good suit and we should follow this idea. But the question is also if you play standard discards, where high-low is confirms that it was good to lead a spade, or upside down, where signal is exactly opposite. So high-low is partner, I don't like your spade lead, and if North plays 7 and will follow with 5, it means partner, my spades were not very good, as it is here. So, for example, if South would show partner, when in trick 1 the king of spades was played, then what can South have? He can have the jack of spades, and if he would have the jack of spades, he would encourage partner to play clubs, showing with the Peter the information. Partner, I enjoy your spade lead, continue it. But with the 10, it's not a good situation. It's not good to confirm, as we see here. If North, of course, declarer can play jack of clubs himself, but he doesn't know what happens with the 10 of spades. But if North would continue with the spades after ace of clubs, it would be surely bad for the defense. So, but declarer has 2 more club tricks and the queen of diamonds, so he will make the contract without problems. On the other table, probably West opened something like one club, natural, and North overcalled one no trump, and was one down, so it was 50 for Italy. If declarer will make the contract or if we'll cash some over tricks, we will see 2 or 3 imps, 1 or 2 or 3 imps for China. So with 2 boards left, if the lead of China exceeds 48 points, match is over, because from the rules of bridge, you can know that you can win only 24, maximum of 24 imps in one board. So before this board, the difference is 50 imps. So in practice, the match is over. Because here the swing is not possible greater than 2 imps. Yes, now it will be 3 imps for China. So 1 no trump, 1 down, 3 clubs, fix, 1 diamond, 2 spades, okay. So it's 3 imps for Italy. Okay, but here we see that Italian pair was doubled in 3 spades and made it with over trick, so it's surely it will be difficult to win this board for Italy, because even if North-South will manage to beat 4 spades, which is hard to imagine now, because after 1 club opening North has passed, but it's still possible, because East will surely beat, but now it's to beat the game when partner passed your opening is very difficult. Probably East will double or will overcall 1 no trump. But anyway, I don't think this board can be won by Italy, or even cannot be tied, because even if they will play 4 spades undoubled, it will be 620. If 4 spades doubled, 790. So it's always less than 3 spades doubled with overthink. But even now it makes even more difficult to find spades or north-south line, because I can imagine only that south will beat something like 2 clubs. 2 spades reverse would be effective, but it probably show 6 clubs and 5 spades. So I don't think south will beat it. Maybe the double could work, but he has only 15 points and opening is limited to 20. So I can bet he will beat the 2 clubs, straightforward 2 clubs. Yeah. What can West do? One no trap on reopening position is usually 10 to 15, so West with 7 points cannot do anything. Now East, if I sit East, maybe I would risk takeout double. It's a perfect hand maximum of the overcall with 4-4-3 in unbeat suits. Okay, so now surely Chinese are the champions. So declare we cash 10 tricks from the top due to 6 clubs and 4 spades. He will lose 2 diamonds and 1 heart. On the other table, South opened 2 clubs precision, which in my opinion is an error because you have only 3 losers, so it surely qualifies to strong 1 club opening. And after 2 passes, East doubled. South beat 2 spades, which had to show a powerful hand. After 2 passes, East doubled again. It's a takeout for red suits. West beat 3 hearts. North beat 3 spades, and it was doubled and made with overtrick. Okay, what in the last board? Yeah, here game in hearts can be beat. I think South can open 2 hearts force in hand, which should show about 12 points and good 6 card suits, and North would be able to make invitation 3 hearts, and South could beat 4, but after a slow start we'll see what will happen. On the other table, North-South didn't beat the game. It doesn't matter for the score of the match, but for beauty of the play. Will North make a trapping pass with spades, with 5 spades, but King 8 3 low? I'm not convinced with this right beat, but anyway, even if he will pass, South will not reopen with the double, but if with some beat, it will be surely 2 hearts. But maybe North can beat something like negative double. Or beat 1 no trump. One no trump. This is the decision. So after such the start, they are surely in part score. So probably it will be a flat board, or at most 1 imp for one side or for another. If South now would be 2 hearts, then North maybe would find for the invitational race, but if South will beat some other beat, it will be very difficult for them to reach a game. So 2 clubs. No, North will probably be 2 hearts. It's a false preference. I'm not sure if South will pass, but with 12 points he should pass. But in the state of the match, he can try to make some move towards. But most of the high losses of Italian team happened on the other table. Okay, so if 2 hearts is the final contract, we can congratulate the champions, which is China 1, silver medalist Italy 1, and bronze medalist to France. The tournament was organized very well. There were some controversies, disqualification of China 4 team in quarterfinal, also some discussions about performance of China 1 team, but anyway, we could see the first championship tournament organized online with all security, restrictions like cameras, like Zoom, and so on. And we could see that system, security system, enabling connection between players, disabling also self-kibitzing can work. But I think still there is much to do to improve it. And also from the point of view of the kibitzers online, maybe we should think what we could do better, because 1 hour delay, which is necessary from the point of view of the security of the play, makes the comments and reactions of the viewers not in quite the different dimensions that it would be in live bridge. Okay, thank you all. One more congratulations for the winners from China, from the silver medalist from Italy, and from the bronze medalist from France. Thank you very much. It was a real pleasure for me to help you to see the championships for the 5 days, and I hope you are encouraged so strongly to the bridge that you will try to find the more bridge streaming in the future. Thank you very much and goodbye.